Kangy. Hi, Sparky. Oh, you're always just so quick with it. Oh, sorry, I should snap. You're always so quick with it. Hi, Chris. It works. You can hear it and everything. Ba-da-da-da.
Massive kangaroo ears.
Massive kangaroo ears. Will I apologize? No. Will I feel slightly bad if I block your view of the concert with my massive ears? Maybe a second. Thank you so much for the 35, Chris. I hope we're doing lovely. Mana, you're doing that nice scrungle dance. I'm still addicted to that scrungle dance. The person who makes those scrunglies, Chansey, they reached out to me in my DMs yesterday. And I'm going to go find the exact thing they said because I thought it was so funny. Yeah, here it is. So let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'll show you a slice of my interaction with them. Let's go right here. Perfect. Wrong one. Perfect. So they were like, Caleb, this is the funniest set of photos I've ever seen. Me in VR chat just spamming the stickers for Wolvis Scrungle as they dance around me. I didn't realize until that night that when you upload an emote to VR chat, you can give it kind of whatever animation you want it to have. And mine just cycled and orbited around me. So yes, they were dancing with me, and Chansey got quite the kick out of it. Tarrant, Max, I hope you're both well. Why do you always message me before stream? It's because you think I should talk to Caliph. I wonder why. That's because you see either the notification or you see me just being live and you're like, oh yeah, Caliph. You're used to thinking about me at this day and at this time. That's my like parsing of the situation. You want a front row seat to the Caliph show? The great thing about Twitch is that everybody has a front row seat. Emotional support hops with Caliph. I'm going to help you get over your problems, literally. We're skipping over them. Hi, Arky. Hi, Handsome. Hi, Minty. Oh, you're also Scrungle dancing? Let's go. Hi, James. So you're well, work was okay. Oh, only one more day of work. You have a whole week off? So when you take a week off, what do? This applies to everybody in chat, not just Chris. I'm going to take a week off, like a work week off, in July. It's going to be for a combination of events. 1, for my husband's birthday. 2, for Anthrocon. And 3, a road trip that brings us to Ohio and eventually Pittsburgh. So we've done this for the past couple years. It's part of our habit, but that's really the only thing I can ever think to really do on a week off from work is a big trip like that. Arlo. Hi, Arlo. Still an otter, so that's a good thing. Yeah, your ears will not block it. Although your tail, you might block some like micros views. We here instead of FWA, I tried to come up with a cute like what do you call it, acronym for FWA and what that could be in an alternate universe and make that my title. But W is so hard to come up with a word for and keep it like, I don't know, working between the F and the A. I tried, I failed. Warely, hi. I apologize for sicking Chansey on you. That might be your fault. No, I mean, like, I haven't really talked with Chansey aside from seeing them in Twitch chats before, so it was funny seeing that DM. It made me smile. Hi, Chiro. Chiro, do you want to go to the Sly Fox at Anthrocon with a gigantic group again? Used to thinking about Caliph. Wow. Bailey's so beautiful. Everybody in chat so lovely, including Zayden. Hi. Your husband's so nice. You want to smoosh him on the head? I know. I'm so lucky to have such a cool husband. You need the new album from Hikes? I know. I was listening to Hikes earlier today, so I'll talk about my concert for quite a while before I go over to video games, and I'll talk about that too. But anyway, I listened to so much, how do you phrase, hardcore and/or metal and/or screaming music the past couple days. I thought, I want like a more gentler touch on my insides. So I decided to listen to Hikes today. Different in the systems, but you may be lazy, but that's what you do. Gosh, I can't imagine being lazy. You can't type? No, Lamgi? I didn't even parse Lamgi because my brain knew you wanted to type Kangi. Hi, Lyra. Hope you're well. I'm sorry about the hop. You can. That's true. You could scrungle Kangi's ears, and then people would be able to see. Oh, maybe next year. Understood. Hi, Hawk. Look at you scrungling. What about kangaroo? But you know what? Pax, should I say Pakes? Pakshdi. Let me know how you'd like me to phrase your name, because I'm sure every single one of those is wrong because I'm a streamer. But you know what? I'll show you my butt for recompense. So yeah, I feel like if this was your view, you're not looking at the concert, you're looking at something else. They apparently don't check the VRC thing in Bug's Discord. You send them those images. Told you how much that everybody loved their scrunkle work. They do, the Wampus. So you're cleaning your place at the moment. You'll be, put my dulcet tones on in the background. Nice to see you again. Hi, Phelan. You need everything but the concert on detail. I have many details. Do I have every iota, every moment cataloged? No, because I was so fucking tired getting home at 11:30 p.m. at midnight on a work night and being super jazzed from a 4-hour concert and still waking up at 6 a.m. So I've been a very tired lad today. But all the details are in my head. Metal live. The best view, the tail action. Chat, how are you doing? Chat, how excited for Friday are you? Has it been a good week, a busy week? Do you need to minus intelligence? Do you need an ASMR? Is that what you need? Oh, Gyoju, I saw that you posted your ref sheet in that Discord, and you said, I'm more comfortable sharing this now. Whoa, rar. You're sharing your nice little tumby with everybody, letting everybody know the right way to poke, to prod, to feed you. And you need one more thing? An appetizer? Rar. Did I buy things there? I bought a shirt for Hail the Sun. I already bought the cutest thing from their store, but I didn't even take a picture of it. I'm wearing it right now. I'm forgetting which song that it referenced. I'm trying to read it upside down in this moment. Oh yeah, it's that one song that goes, if I suffer, they should suffer. Which is like not a vibe that I like want to put forward in the world really, but sometimes you just need a small amount of bitterness around yourself. Let's see, what's a good dragon to look at? This one is so pretty. This is by, how do you say this? Squidsra? Squidsra.beastguy.social. So it's like the Art Nouveau sort of style. Whoa, dragons. Monster Week Folio. Pointy, hot. Ginny D, I don't know that, but pointy and hot. Absolute. Oh, pointy hat. Fuck. I saw dragons and I thought, yeah, they're pointy. Yeah, they're hot. It all works out. I love this little friend right here, an extra nice zero 0.5 dragon compared to the big size. I feel like this is the type of person who asks you gigantic, meaningful questions, and if you respond correctly, you get a reward. And if you don't respond correctly, they just stare at you and say, oh, child, and you feel things. Gosh, I love the Scrungyoju shake. I'm trying to learn how to say that super good. Gally, hi. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Akko, hi. You are bouncing off the walls this weekend. So excited for the meets. Is there anything that's providing extra excitement for you? Like, what makes this different? What makes this weekend different for you compared to a normal one? Oh my gosh, hi. You're so ready for the weekend. So, how close is our birthday food ski? Oh man, that's this weekend plus another plus another. Oh whoa, 3 Saturdays away, and then both me and food ski have our birthday on May 24th. Sometimes it's good to bitch. I so rarely ever complain. I think this is about a month or two ago. I was DMing a friend, and the friend said, oh, Caliph, if you ever need somebody to vent to, I'm here. And I, A, thought that was very nice, and B, thought, when do I ever do that? Sometimes bitterness makes the world better. Look at coffee. I mean, you got me there. Gosh, I love a good coffee. We did a first little test stream. OBS refused to acknowledge microphones exist. Otherwise, it worked fine. Audio is always sort of the bane of existence of streamers, and like with any computer problem, anything in the realm of like Unity, Blender, Substance Painter, OBS, all of those things could have any number of reasons that are the issue. But I wish you the best of luck figuring that out, because I do think hearing the dulcet tones of the streamer is so important. A little friendship. Although doing a test stream, I'm proud of you. That takes a lot of like courage to press the go live button for the first time. Ventira. Hello, Deckies. Deckies, I'm glad you appreciated that thing I forwarded to you. I saw it posted without any attribution in a Discord, and I thought, this is one of the rare times I must share it anyway. Honestly, with how amazing the last one was, most meets I stop by, say hi, say hello, bounce around, but Friday. You had a long conversation with Rego, you loved it, and Saturday was a super fun time with me. Can't wait for more meets like that. So, here's how I've been feeling. I was talking about it with myself in the kitchen as I made food and thought, oh, will my husband get home before I stream? The answer was no. But I was talking to myself through my feelings. Ever since my work trip that happened last week, from my Monday through my Wednesday, I don't think I've fully gotten back on all of my habits, which surprised me because I thought, oh, well, I got back home on Wednesday. Like, isn't over a week enough time to recover? And then I remembered, oh yeah, there's been more in my life that has been not consistent. Like my Sunday was a little bit different because I did like other stuff than my stream. And then my Tuesday was like a 4.5 hour just chatting recap, which was different. And then yesterday I did I did like a 4 hour concert, which I got to an hour early. So things are not consistent, so I should not judge myself for not hitting the same marks that I'm used to. And I said I try not to be a certain style of person, but I do occasionally judge myself for not being productive enough or not getting to enough things. I'm sorry, I do that. But I think this weekend will be good, routing back to the actual topic, because it'll be a very bog standard weekend, nothing crazy happening. My husband told me he's going to have some friends over, but I can absolutely hermit up into my room and just do things. I think that's what I want to do. I just kind of want to check things off list, and I haven't really had days like that. I haven't been able to work towards my certification stuff. I haven't been able to work towards my fountain pen letters. I've been too busy living my life. We have to stop that. I gotta start checking things off list to get back to normal. The go live button. It's a very scary button to press. I don't know when it happened, but I definitely internally switched gears, and now it's like an exciting thing. It's like, oh boy, like I actually get to hang out with people. Audio has to be the most important things on stream. If the audio is great, you barely notice it. But if it's bad, it makes the entire stream feel off. It's true. A dev signed copy of Half-Life 3. Oh, sorry, that went to the really deep part of the pouch. We're going to have to get a spelunking group together to be able to find it. Ventira, I hope you're well. Pouch, guh. Kangi Dusky. Dusky, did you get a footrest? I saw you talking about that for your office. You want me to ask how the concert went? Uh-huh. What I truly want to know is how you're such a lovable sweetheart. I'm too queer for life. My love goes in every direction. It bounces off the wall. So it's bound to eventually hit every chat member on every part of their body. I would love to sip tea. Thank you. Is this too hot? I don't think so. I have a lemon chamomile with honey. It's just good enough. I didn't explode from sipping. You're only human with Kangi coding? How dare you be so correct? Kel, if I'm not productive enough, I'll do a huge PRF project to organize every single name in every single stream. Yes, literally, I know. I did actually look up all the bands and get pictures from different shows with really nice cameras. I have an old ass phone. I have like an iPhone 10 or 11 or whatever it number was that I bought for VTubing, and that it became my main phone. So in other words, I have a very substandard camera compared to what people are used to. So I did actually go and find good photos for all the people that I saw yesterday, which was 4 bands. And then I also did a full work day. So you are correct. I am too judgy of myself. But Kelif, you enjoy pressing buttons. That is true. And I've been told that as I talk about the isolation sphere that I introduce into my avatar that's under like the hypnovisory sort of things, more people tell me that they wish to experience. In other words, they wish me to press their buttons with my new powers. So that'll be part of my Friday, I'm sure. I'm as far away from well as can possibly be. Oh, that's a very powerful sentence you just put. What's been going on? So the switch from being anxious on going live to being excited for it was very abrupt for you. So you're being nervous every time, had a snap every time you went live. You were hella excited. I think once you have like a consistent group of people to stop by, it feels exciting. Like to me, what's one of the affirmations I have? I want to tell you the exact words. Let me scroll down over to my checklist for getting started. Here's my affirmations. There we go. I am excited to see all the friends I have not talked to in a little while. Like there's some people who I don't want to say I expect to see every stream because I don't know, I think that's not a good way to think about it. But let's just say I'm used to seeing pretty often on most streams that I do. And it's like, oh, well, it's so easy to talk to them. They're here a lot. We connect a lot. We're just friends, smile. And there's other people where it's like, oh my God, if they stop by, I'd be so happy to see them and pick their brain and talk through them about how life has been. So that's how I like it on my affirmations. Like, no matter how long it's been since I've last seen somebody, I want to be excited to see them. The pouch told you to do it. Don't listen to the pouch's whispers. Day 17 in the Caliph pouch. I've been surviving and licking old Dr. Pepper off the pouch and eating crumbs. I don't know how many people here know House of Leaves, but we could actually do like a House of Leaves parody, but deep inside the pouch. You're supposed to go live in a minute. Wow! So you did it was a surprise affiliate stream the other day, Deckies. That was fun. I loved that one moment of how Grand Guy was like, have you fucking saved? And you said, no, Lamau. And they're like, do it! And you died like 5 seconds later. So I was so happy they suggested it right there. Everything has been going wrong at work nearly every day this week. You're terrified of your promotion. You haven't even had it for a full week. I hope things calm down for you. I was just saying there earlier on stream that consistency is really important for me and how I want to live my life and to set my own personal expectations. So in work itself, what takes up a lot of time and weighs down upon you, either heavy or the opposite, if that's not consistent, if it's not going well, it affects you a lot, and I understand that. So I hope things go better over the rest of the work week. You're always so happy to see you, Kelif. You're great. Wow. You already read House of Leaves. It was a great experience. It was also a dense experience. I think it was one of the longest books that I've read in at least probably 5 or 6 years. It was a surprise to you too. Bless Gran for reminding you to save. So your mom went to your stepdad's ashes, sent you a picture of the urn, and he's beautiful. That's wonderful, Gally. Hi, Seth. Kangaroo, dear. Wish you could say yes. You have no idea what Ghost House is. I also don't know what Ghost House is. Your experience with King in this community is that is that when I see y'all smile? Oh my gosh. So there was a streamer friend of mine who I haven't stopped by in a little bit, and I thought, I want to watch them. I want to just like see what they've been up to. So I stopped by, I said hi, and somebody in chat said, wow, it's horny here. And I said, well, the community reflects the streamer, right? And the streamer read that and they said, yeah, exactly that. But in a more wholesome way, I hope that's true over here, where the community reflects the streamer. So that means we're all like cuddling love bugs, essentially, right? Everybody's full of excitement for each other, or at least that's what I hope for. Imagine a House of Leaves, but if I go crazy with how weird you could write it. I mean, that's why I mentioned like the pouch caverns. Like you could go deeper, you could go left, you could go right, you go diagonals. Oh, what's that? The pouch has a new like hole to go deeper into. That's crazy. If you're a precious being, your community absolutely is too. They absorb my good vibes. I would love it if you've positively rubbed off on you. That was so close to being more like the other streamers community. I'm gonna sip my water. So I listened to my music on Spotify, which is what's playing right now, and this is gonna relate to what I did yesterday. And Spotify does this thing where if you listen to a band enough and then that band is coming to your general area, they'll say, "Oh boy, this person that you like, they're going to come near. Do you want to use our link to generate money for us? You want to click it? You want to do that so much and go see this band and spend a lot of money and we get a small part? Please do it." And this feature I've completely ignored for months and months for however long it's been on mobile. And I have to admit, it did move my finger at one point in the past month because I was listening to Hail the Sun, which is a band that I enjoy a lot. And they said, "Oh boy, Caliph, did you know Hail the Sun is coming to Kansas City in early May?" And I've had on my personal list to think of the city that I live in as more of like a tourist and not just say, "Oh, my husband knows everything. He's already solved it all, and there's no reason for me to explore." I've tried to embrace a little bit of a mindset that Lemon Poppy Seed Games has talked about. When they released a couple of zines in both January and February, and I read them, they talked about taking yourself on a date, like going out, nobody else, just you, and having a little adventure and embracing that joy. So that's what I thought when I saw. Thank you for shouting Lemon out. I love Lemon. That's what I thought when I saw the tickets like pop up on Spotify. I thought this could be a little date just for me. I don't want to bring my husband. I don't want to reach out to local friends. I want to do something in the city completely alone. And as somebody who lives with anxiety, is also a generator of that. Oh, what are the social expectations? What's the social contract? I haven't been to a concert in over 10 years, literally. Am I weird for going alone? Is this normal? Like, is anyone going to be like, "Squaff, look at this guy"? Like, I don't know what to expect. And that's just how anxiety talks to me sometimes. We love exploration, true. If you remove one word, it gets a lot more lewd. Yeah. One page in House of Leaves is an error. In a code that makes a Morse code, you could decipher what it really says. Oh, did you see, Lion, that it happened during my last stream, bless them. Harbis, this is specifically a tier 2 emote. They made this error. And because I've already been like a tier 2 sub for Harbis for a while, the second they put it in my chat, I'm like, "Reload! Show it off! Yes!" So I've been using that in like all the chats I go to. Take yourself on a date behind the IHOP dumpster. So how much syrup is there? Because like people just chug it and it doesn't go bad. Like you can't even get the good stuff in the dumpster. Actually, they might put some sausage in there. Never mind, you're cooking. Whenever you see an actual lemon poppy seed muffin, you think of the person now. Good. Oh, feed your anxiety to Garv. So that means that's an anxiety child, and I don't want them to come to term. Yeah, a little self-date. Chat, have you done this? Like, have you gone to a restaurant alone? Have you gone to a show alone? I can say that I have literally never done either of those before until yesterday. I told this to my husband this morning because we didn't catch up yesterday. He was tired and I got home very late. So a lot of this is rooted in anxiety, and a lot of this is rooted into being like a very introverted, I stay in my room guy and don't go adventuring. But I say this with all legitimate sincerity in my heart. I kind of want somebody more socially experienced than me to tell me when I go do a thing that's really normal for people to do and say, "Caliph, these are all the bounds that you can expect. This is the social contract. This is what people are going to be wearing. This is how people are going to be talking. This is what's considered normal and the expectations and guidelines for you as a traditionally normal social creature should fit in." But of course, life doesn't work like this, and you just have to adjust on the fly. But that's part of the reason that I love Twitch and I love VR chat, even if it's a small way, is I know all of the boundaries. I know every single social contract. I know what's expected of me. I know how to succeed in this space very well. And I don't, it prevents me, this feeling, this anxiety, from doing a lot of things that I haven't done before. But I'm trying to push out of that comfort zone and say, let's just go for it. Let's go get dinner in the city alone, even if I could for much cheaper, just make a meal at home and have better like timing and not have to worry about it. It was important to me yesterday to go in the city alone, get dinner alone, and then go to a show alone and just prove to myself that I could do it and succeed in that space. Just because the fact that it's different is why it's like weird in my brain, because there is no definition. I don't know the boundaries. The mystery makes me not want to try. And I'm trying to chip away at that part of my personality. You've never done before on purpose. See, same. You say error regularly now, and it's Lupin's fault. I thought it was so funny last week on Lupin's stream where they said error, and then chat started typing it, and they were like, "Oh, I keep forgetting y'all can hear me when I do that," which to me says it's infected every part of their parlance, even the offline. You went to a concert alone, and it's way more boring than going with friends. So for me, my concert history, if you can barely call it that, is the first concert that I went to. It was back in high school in Northern Virginia when I was a very different guy. And I saw Rufus Wainwright, and there was an opener whose name I forgot, but she was like a girl with like a ukulele, and she was very poppy and silly. And that was my big like first band I saw. I went to Warp Tour with my sister, like pop punk way back when. Fucking, oh, a name that stands out to me. I saw Gym Class Heroes. That is a very old band to talk about. I saw Metric in person with my old roommate and a friend. And then I saw Los Campesinos with an old coworker. And then I saw nothing for 10 plus years, and here we are. So you see it all the time? You haven't done it since moving with your roommates, though? Yeah, I imagine it's just more fun with people. You've done restaurants alone plenty. I'm learning. So you've gone to like a movie by yourself. If you think about it, you're not talking to anyone during a movie. It doesn't have to be a social activity. That is true. Have I ever been to a movie alone? I want to say yes, but I think that happened only when I worked at a movie theater and I could just like sit alone, like while cleaning up. Or so when I worked at the movie theater, if nobody came, it's still on a schedule and it played the movie, which meant, oh, I can just like sit there and watch parts of the movie while nothing's going on in the work shift. So I did that, but not like what you're talking about, actually going out and buying a ticket. Imagine going to a Powerwolf concert with Werly. Whoa. Hi, Sugi. I should stretch. You're right. Speaking of VR chat, I need to ask you something after your stream if I remember it. Just send it right now in my DM so you don't forget. Oh, you're that kangaroo I saw in VR chat? Oh, Karija? A, I do remember your name and I've seen you at the Setsu meets. B, I haven't been a kangaroo in VR chat for a while. I've been too busy being this guy. Here we go. I've been too busy being a Moonfang recently, but gosh, I love. Proud of you for being social with yourself, Kangi. Thank you. The part of knowing the social contract is so true. It's... I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's largely rooted in anxiety, maybe the slightly autistic vibes that I have. But, like, just knowing the expectations makes me way more likely to actually leave the comfort of my own home. Every time I hear that error, I can't unhear it as as an Ian Malcolm sound from Jurassic Park. You'll have to send me like what you mean by that. I don't know what that sound is off the top of my head. Has it already been like 30 minutes on stream? It has. So you think about that clip from Lupin saying, no one wants to see... Oh, yeah. I love that clip. You remember... Oh, Everything Everywhere All at Once in theaters is magical. That's one of the few movies I've seen in theaters recently, but that was with me and my husband. I know, I love the Extra Mile song. Hikes is great. They're so good. Sugi, Sugi. I love saying your name. Pelanova, hi. So our local theater has a nice faux leather recliner seats. It's great. Now it's hard to go to regular theaters that don't have recliners. I know. Once you find like the good one, you don't want to go anywhere else. Hey, Marshman. Caliph with Puppa. I don't want to play with you anymore. I have thought about, so I've already purchased it, the base, the pupper that has the facial tracking. Theoretically, all I have to do is drag and drop the texture and I can use that in VR. But I've been too busy playing around with this guy. There's still things I'd like to do tomorrow before the meet, if possible, which I probably will have time. We'll see. But I want to change some things about like the hypno setup that I have and maybe try and remove some more things to save some polys. I don't know. How time flies. Oh, that's what you saw me as in VRC? Gosh, I love this silly little guy. I'm addicted to the moon thing. Oh my gosh, Rego. So let's see. Rego, yesterday you were in Decky's stream, the surprise affiliate one, and you said your affiliate anniversary is going to be soon, but it's also going to be during finals. So I imagine you're not going to stream during that week. Does that mean it's going to happen either slightly before or slightly after? Rego's so fucking cool. Whoa. Hypno setup, tell me more. Oh, Phil, when you might not have been here when I showed off this video, I won't play the whole thing, but I'll at least jump around it. Oh, it's not here. It's in this folder. It's in this folder. Okay, let's go here. We don't need his volume here. That's not necessary. Hi, this was me explaining it on the day that I got it. So it should be around here where I turn it on. I was yapping as I'm always yapping. I'll read chat while this goes in the background. I'll just make myself smaller though. There we go. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You see so many fangs on the moon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it also works with the facial tracking. That's what I was showing off there. Oh, you can change the date of the affiliate celebration. You didn't remember that until yesterday. That's cool. So yeah, Failwin, the way that this works, it's called like a screen space. So essentially, if anybody comes near me, like they just get absorbed in it. You saw it dither away for a second. I have changed the technology since I showed it off in this video. I now use Smirk. Yeah. I now use what is called an isolation sphere. So in other words, if anybody approaches me, they enter pitch black darkness. And if anyone else is in the circle, you can still only see me. If there's 5 people right next to me, you can only see me. And it's a really cool technology. You've been so normal over this video. Yeah, I knew you were so normal when you asked for it and you told me you watched it at least 5 times. So Moonfang Kelif is a mixture of cute and hot depending on the facial expressions. I just thought that was Kelif in general. That's so cool. You love the concept. Yeah, Failwin, I'll give you the URL and you can explore at your own leisure. I know you like tech things, so you'll appreciate this website. This is realshader.gay. So they have all this sorts of stuff. They have the Hypno Shader, the Focus, the Screen Space, the Goo, the Boop Counter. Yeah, they have like a DLC pack that's just 186 erotic presets. It says exotic, but you know what they're talking about. Only Caliph, only Caliph. It's actually pretty accurate, but I'm careful showing my cards that I find Caliph hot real. Yeah, it is super gay. It's fun. Being isolated with the evil Califang as he hypnos you. Whenever I finish my next fountain pen letter, which all I have to do is do it before AC, which is very realistic. That's 2 months out. But once I do, I should just make the most expensive redeem I have, which pulls you into my isolation sphere in VR chat and hypnos you. But anyway, that was just an aside. So going back to yesterday, damn it, the ad starts in a minute. I will not go back to yesterday. I'll just talk with chat. I'll probably start the ad right now, and then I'll tell more stories about my concert after. Start. I will sip, thank you. My lemon chamomile with honey. Oh my gosh. So the one that was in that video that I showed off, which was like the orange spirals, I like the patterns there, but there's a difference between the screen space and the focus. The focus, as the name implies, brings your focus to a point. I have a picture that shows this off very well from VR Chat on Friday. So here's Robikin getting fucking owned, and this is what they saw. They saw like my eyes, they saw like the focus right behind them, and that's nice. Like it brings your eyes to a point. I know it's right behind like my neck. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna make it by my eyes. But the screen space just takes up the whole space, your whole screen, as the name implies, but there's no focal point, which means when you're in the pattern, wherever you look is the center. And to me, I think that loses the hypnotic effect. That's why I think the isolation sphere is more interesting, because you can't focus except on the person. I think theoretically you could combine these things, like do a screen space that focuses on a point, but I don't know enough about it to be able to set that up. So Hypno Isolation Sphere is just Kelif doing domain expansion. It's true. Oh, yeah, that's Deegan's. Deegan has a really good Hypno right there. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, so the ads are over. So I talked about how I really enjoy social contracts and expectations, but yesterday to me was just a date to myself. And whenever I do something new in a social space, like my heart starts beating. I'm an anxious boy. This happened on my work trip that I talked about last week, but this was all local. So I thought, okay, I'm going to go to the theater. I'm going to get there like 45 minutes early. I'm going to eat food in the city. It's not going to take that long. And then I'm going to like go open for the general admission. Like the general admission, the seating was open at like 6 p.m. So I thought I'll get there at like 5:15, 5:20, have plenty of time for food and line up. Like I intentionally did not want to line up like 30, 45 minutes early, because Ice Nine Kills, the headliner, is horror metal. And I thought to myself, there's going to be a mosh pit, and I'm a nerd with glasses, and I would die, and I would like to be able to see actually. So I didn't want to get the best possible seats because I thought they were actually dangerous. But I finished up work. I had like a little bit of anxiety in my heart that I like did a meditation. I thought it's gonna be good. Work was busy and I was kind of distracted with that, which is both positive because it pulled me away and negative because it sucks some energy. But I left my house. I got like to the city where it was like, I don't know, 5:15, 5:20. And I see like a gigantic line in front of the theater. And I thought, did I mess up? Am I supposed to get here even earlier? Does that mean I'm going to have a terrible seat on the inside? Again, I don't know the social contract. I don't know the expectations. So I'm judging myself in the moment negative. And I go and find a parking spot. It's actually really close to the theater. I was very happy. And I just walk on over. I'd already planned where to go for dinner. One less thing I don't have to think about. And I walk on in, and the restaurant's completely empty, and they're only like giving like takeout orders to people. And I think, oh my God, am I the weirdo who's going to be sitting down and eating alone? Yes, I am. Let's do it. So I walk on up and I'm like, oh, just a table for one, just for me. And I sat down. I ordered some essentially lo mein with chicken, and I ate it, and it was delightful. And I had my first meal in the city alone at a restaurant. So I felt cool about myself for actually doing it, and it makes me want to actually do it more. This is giving you ideas, TM. Oh, Matos. Matos, aren't you at the FW of A? The softest mosher. Ooh, oh, gonna push you just a little bit. Oh, hi. Oh, what? You're pushing me back? Whoa. It'd be like that. Silver. Hi, Silver. I hope you're doing well. Caliph never let anyone make you feel bad for sitting alone for having a self-date. Well, I know, but anxiety is different. Reality, words that make sense, that does not pierce anxiety's veil. But yeah, like I had my food and I walked on over. I walked on over to the theater and I got in line, and it was like starting to rain a little bit. And I had thought about like, oh, is it smart to bring like a light hoodie because it could rain? And I thought, no, because it's going to be general admission or going to be around like hundreds of bodies right next to me, and it's going to be hot as fuck. And we're also going to be standing for 4 hours, so if it rains and my glasses get wet, I will just suffer. Kelif would slow dance at a mosh pit. I don't know if you could slow dance to any of the music that was played yesterday. So I'm in the line, and I don't know, probably like 20 minutes have to go by for me to actually get inside. So I'm just texting people, and I'm very much in my own head right here because, again, I'm trying to breach my comfort zone. I'm trying to do something new. So I'm feeling quite anxious in the moment. But I thought, I don't have to talk to anybody. I could just be here and just gab back and forth with a couple of friends and DMs who happen to be around. And I felt very lucky. Like, I just started to respond to messages, and 2 people happened to be at their phone or at their computer at that exact time with infinite things to say. So it was easy to fill like the 20 plus minutes in the line. Hi, Zafu. You love sitting alone? I want to sit alone even more. Whoa. Talking about rain. Gosh, rain is so good. Rain is delightful. What's the smell of rain called? I forget, but I love that too. Whoa, apricot jam, delicious. But yeah, the 20 minutes pass. I get inside. Yeah, Patricore. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I get inside and I feel like, oh, I have a pretty good, like, fine position. I'm not going to show you a photo. I took a selfie there, but it was blurry and it's not very good. But I have videos of the experience, and I'll just show you that instead, and then I'll let you know like how my position was. But I get in, I check my watch, and I'm like, oh my god, bro, it's gonna be like 35 minutes before the first act is on. How am I gonna pass the time? I've already been texted boys for like 20 plus minutes. And it's not like I had run out of boys to text. I don't think I'll ever run out of boys to text. But I still thought I should do it. I should look to my right or look to my left and then gauge how social do I think this person like wants to be. And I look to my left and I see this girl, and it looks like she's lost in her phone texting, and I thought, I don't know if that's a good mark. I look to my right, and there's a guy who seems pretty similar to me. They feel like they're alone. They're not texting. They're just standing there. And I close my eyes and I think I should do it. Just talk to them. Just say hi. Just come up with a question. That's the easiest thing you could possibly answer and just go from there. Just find a starter. And I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. I was just like, you couldn't hear me in the moment, but I took a breath and I thought, I'm just going to ask them. And I turned to my right and I said, so who are you here to see? And I tried to do it in a very confident, very socially forward voice. And they said, I am only here for the headliner. I have never heard any other band. And that's how I got to know, let's come up with a name. Closing my eyes, searching directory of names, Nate. So let's just say Nate was to my right. And Nate became essentially my concert Sherpa and my concert buddy. I had never seen them before. I never met them before. But I probably talked to them for over an hour over the course of the night. So the reason I called them a Sherpa is, as I told you, chat, it's been over 10 years since I've been to a concert. Nate's been going to concerts for 20 plus years, basically once a month. So in other words, they knew all the social expectations. They had all of the answers that I could have wanted right at my fingertips. Petrichor is the smell of the rain hitting the earth, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if we could come up with incredibly specific furry words of like the word when a micro gets pressed into the soil after a macro steps on them. I feel like we could have like a cool sounding, beautiful, gorgeous word for a really horny scenario. You wish there was a candle that smelled of petrichor? I wonder, I mean, I know Hawken Chat is very familiar with like smells and perfume. So I'd be curious if like there is something in that realm. I imagine there are like natural, like soil-y, rain-y sort of smells that people like. Just stand there, perfect prey for socialization. I don't know if anybody else does this internally of just thinking, who can I approach in a room when I don't know anybody? Because I don't want to say pray, but maybe that is the right mindset to have of just who do I think I could get along with? Like, who looks like they're a nerd, for the lack of a better phrase? Like, who looks like I could relate to them? So there's a perfume that smells like petrichor. Never heard of a candle that does that. Okay. You know someone whose persona canonically smells like petrichor? It's a neat idea. Well, I know some vor furries, some of whom who are lurking in chat, who like they know the exact flavor profile of their character. So therefore, I imagine there's more people who have thought of either their taste or their smells. Taste of Kelif has come on up like a number of times on stream. So I still think it'll be like a red velvet cupcake. Yeah, Gally. Gally, do you just taste like gummy treats? That's what I imagine. Your Sona smells like someone. Oh, something that's Sona Deep Lord. Sona Deep Lord, okay. Kel smells like strawberry and boy cream. I mean, Rego met me in person, so I can't even deny this. So what's my Pope Sona and what do they taste like? Well, my Pope Sona, you take away the E, it's more like a pop Sona, so it's like a popcorn Sona. So there's a lot of them, but they're all just airy and delightful and really just meant as like a vehicle for fat. So if you want salt or butter, pour it all over me and pop some in. Amander, hi. Your Gucario, I still have photos of them up from last stream because it's the same pure ref. There we go. So your Gucario tastes like a Mountain Dew Voltage. Your shark tastes like gummy sharks. So when your Gucario meets people, do they have to bring their own straw, or is it provided, or you expect to suck on a tentacle tip to be able to get the Mountain Dew? I think they meant Pope Soda, not popcorn. I know, but I don't know anything about the political environment right now, so I decided to take it a different direction. Quelif. Fail when my friend Tamayoti, they did a Final Fantasy Tactics stream recently, and they were naming characters in the game off of chat members. And I told them near the start of the game, you should find a red chocobo and name them Quelif for the end game. And then they did. Oh, whatever the other party wants. I feel like the other party will want to suck the tentacle. Yeah, pretty sure the tentacle one. Exactly. What did I say? Quelif was MVP. Yeah, Lion was there more. I fucking love red chocobos, and the fact that I could be a Quelif was really cool. But yeah, Nate was my concert Sherpa. They told me about their 20 years of doing concerts. Their first concert they ever saw was Gojira, and they've been watching metal concerts ever since. And we were just like talking the gab, going back and forth, like the music taste that we have, the fact that it's been so long since I did a concert. They saw that I was wearing Hail the Sun, a t-shirt, and they say, oh, well, so you know what they sound like. How would you describe them? And I'll tell you what I told them, chat. Well, when I found Hail the Sun, I was in a darker place. I was really annoyed at my old job, and I wanted a way to express that. But all the music I was listening to at the time was too happy. And I thought, I need to fix this. I need something that's a little bit more angry. And I found Hail the Sun. And technically, they're described as post-hardcore. But how can I describe that to you if you're unaware of these words? I think it's difficult. So the way that I like to describe them is like, well, they scream a little bit, but it's also melodic. And that's how I think about it. Like, it's just rocky with like a little bit of screaming as a treat. And that's the space that I like to find them in. And I'll talk more about that later. Calvin needs a rage. A fun idea friends have is fill you up with booze. Oh, true. Swipe shot glasses 3 like jello shots. That's cute. Quelif lived unlike Foodski. I mean, Foodski's kind of always aiming to get eaten and digested. So therefore, I think it's fitting that they faded and I didn't. You joke like each little jello shot is a mini galley that makes a sound. I don't know how to mimic that sound, but I know what sound you're talking about. So I'll talk about the bands now. So the first band was called Dark Divine. I'll actually go find like songs from each of them that they played live. So I already looked up all these bands earlier and got an idea of what they played. So Dark Divine falls under the same genre, I would say the large umbrella of horror metal. that the lead does. So look at this band right here. So they looked exactly like this IRL, by the way. That's the front man. Then we had like the drummer, and then we had like the guitarist and the bassist. They absolutely had like this face-up makeup on as they were doing all of their solos, as they were doing everything. So this gives you an idea of the vibes that were present at the concert if this is the opener. Hi, husband. I'm talking about my concert. So this dude was very sweet. They were very fun. And I assume it's pretty traditional at concerts like this, where the headliner is the most massive one, and they go in order from like smallest audience to largest audience to build up excitement towards this. I don't know how true that is in funny like metric numbers. Oh, here's like photo. I went to Instagram and I tried to find photos from the exact concert I went to. So here they are. All the lighting was shifting all the time. It was gorgeous. This matches my color so delightfully. But yeah, this is the actual, I went to the Instagram of the Uptown Theater, which is where the actual show was. Yeah, there's Ice Nine Kills. We'll talk about the clown later. But yes, this is the actual poster for the show that I went to. Oh yeah, this is my actual position. This is a photo from my camera. So that's why I took a photo of me in the audience, because I was sitting right here. But I think this is a pretty good distance to be. They had what I could only describe as like a plushy bear, like too large for their twink body hoodie on. It was very cute. It felt like how Danganronpa always has like a mascot character. It felt like they had a mascot character giant hoodie on. But they were very sweet. They were fun. You can hear the vibes that they have. I'll show you. I also on Instagram, I found this girl, and she posted videos of all of them, and her camera's better than mine. So here's actually what it was like. This might be loud. I didn't test this. Actually, can I test this without showing you? Well, actually, no, you can't hear it right now because it'll be muted, right? No, you can absolutely hear it. I'm certainly lowering that. Cool. I'm glad I did 1 second test. So none of the audio quality is going to be good because it's on a phone, but here's the vibes. Yeah. So it was a pretty, I would say, like, intimate setting. We were just all in the gigantic general admission bubble, all just shoulder to shoulder to everybody. So that was delightful. I think Dark Divine was like a perfect opener. The audio quality is like really good for a live show. I was surprised when I listened to my own phone recordings because I was not tired, husband, when I got home from the show. I got in the doors probably 11:30, and my feet were hurting after standing on concrete for 4 hours despite doing like yoga in the morning. I guess I need more concert style shoes, softer shoes to wear to these sorts of events. But anyway, yeah, I was not tired. So I just loaded all of my videos, all my photos, which I'll show up over the course of me chatting, of everything. And I was up probably till like past midnight before I could fall asleep. Let me catch my chat here. The Goo Man has won you over. Galley is uber cool. Galley has like a lot of really cool art of their Sona that they have shared with me over time. So I can just like go to my Galley DMs. I'm going to mark this as unread as I do every fucking stream, Galley. Galley, how am I in your DMs on stream every fucking time? I wanted to find, yeah. Here we go. I wanted to find like a good shark picture they had. Let's fucking go. So Galley is a number of characters. I met them and I thought of them first as Shark. Ooh, gosh, look at them. Ooh, nice. Got the little scars everywhere. Got the big flexing arms, the thick tail. Ooh, yeah. Now, Galley has a lot of cool characters. Oh, the left one? We can go back to them. Ice Nine Kills is great. You love their song FLY. I'm actually really terrible at song names, so I would have to look. Folder named Horny VRC. We don't have to worry about that. How hurt are my kinky ears? They're actually not hurt at all. So Kadama, a friend of mine, they were going to more like raves and like dances at cons. and they were like, hey, Caliph, if you ever decide to go to a rave, like, I suggest these, like, loop earbuds or whatever you call them, earplugs. There we go. And I said, okay, like, they're just available on Amazon. They're very cheap. I'll grab some. And that's what I wore to the concert. Nate, the guy who was next to me, the concert Sherpa, also had the same thing. And the fact that he's been doing concerts for 20 years and also wearing these cheap ass earplugs, I thought, I'm doing something okay. So, no, my ears feel perfectly fine. It was exactly what I needed. Did you drain my energy for your concert going? Oh, you were very tired last night? I mean, I did suck a little bit, but I wasn't going to tell anybody. So one day you'll meet Gally and befriend them. They have no choice in this matter. Hazel, you're going to be cooking so fucking hard. I could tell when I sent you, like, all the DMs I sent you that, like, you are already prepared for this journey that you're going on. Strutsky was telling me, oh, Caliph, I need photos of your Moonfang to send over to Hazel for any inspiration. I personally, I think I cooked with my Moonfang. Also, here's Caliph very drunkenly laughing to themselves in a group of people. I didn't tell Kieran. I'll tell Kieran if they stop by tonight. Kieran walked up to me. You can see this face. They walked up to me on Friday. I'm like, Caliph, how many have you had? Like, they didn't even ask if I'd been drinking, but if you see this face, I guess you just know. Calithus is hot, but it's not a dragon. I mean, we can simp for many species. So you have a whole box of foam earplugs because you tend to amass them when you work in factories. That's true. Flies based on... Oh, you know, they played that then because they... So I'll get to the Ice 9 kill stuff later, but they definitely played that song. Cooks you well. Thank you for the tips, though. Thank you. Yeah, Kieran's wonderful. But yeah, you can hear, like, the energy of Dark Divine in the background going back over to the bands that I was watching. So Ice 9 Kills, again, very similar to this, and they wanted bands that had that energy. I don't know how many people here know this band. I'll go transition over and find a song from them. Ba-ba-ba. Right, here we go. So another band was here called TX2, which I had never heard until I bought the tickets. But look at this 5'4" individual right here. This is the exact outfit they were wearing. I went to their Instagram just to find photos of them. This is a different show. Mine was inside, not out. But this is the exact fit that they were wearing. I guess I would describe them as kind of like pop punk with very heavy guitars. Actually, my favorite part about TX2 was not even like the very fun frontman. Who scrolling through their Instagram is definitely very queer. It was this girl. So she was the bassist of the band. And this is my terrible photo in the terrible lighting of the Uptown Theater. The lighting was great. It was just dark and the lights were flashing everywhere. My camera couldn't handle it. But she basically had a chainmail bikini on. And that was so awesome. She was doing chainmail bikini bass work while playing like the pop punk vibes. The guitarist over here was really fucking fun too. So the front man right here was like doing all the singing, all the everything, pumping up the crowd. And they leaned up to a larger part on the stage. And then the guitarist over here, she did like a back roll off of him, just like, ugh, and just went over them. It was fun. They did like a lot of different theatrics. At one point during a song, like the frontman pretended to take the guitarist hostage, but they were still doing like sick licks the whole time. So going from like the first band, Dark Divine, who was very fun and had a very good energy about them, we're starting to add like some more theatrics as we're going through things, which was making me happy. Hucks you? Am I being fished like my stickers? Well, you're about to be squished like your stickers. Oh, Caliph, you really make me consider being a Moonfang on Twitch. You make them look so cute. I've been too busy to do it, but it is very much on my mind to just make a VTuber out of this that I already have. I've done all the hard work. I've done all the retexturing. I've done all the design. I've made the glasses. All it takes, heavy quotes, is making the VTuber. Which, because I would want it to be facial tracking, is actually a lot of extra busy work. But I have all the skills. I have all the knowledge. I will sip tea. Thank you. Ugh. She's so pretty. Literally everybody in that band was just like incredibly pretty right here. Referring to smells earlier, left-handed Carvone? Carvone? I don't know that word. Makes things smell like mint. Well, right-handed makes them smell like licorice. What's Carvone or Carvone? Theatrics are great. We'll get more into there with Ice Nine Kills. So, Caliph, I also seen you an updated set of scrunkles you collected from friends. Very friend-filled. Let's see. If I'm remembering correctly, the last time I saw a lineup, there was like 10 or 12 of them. There's been a lot of the scrunklies. So, like, in between all of these sets, like with Dark Divine and TX2, and then afterwards there'll be Hail the Sun, which is really the reason I purchased the tickets. Every time I would talk to Nate. And it was funny to me because we're at very different parts of our journey. Like, they've been doing metal concerts for 20 years, and I'm here just like, whoa, look at the theatrics. They're like playing their guitar so well. And like, this is all new to me. What I told them, which is very true, it's like, I have never been more aware of the inside of my lungs and chest than I have been at this show. I'm not used to reverberating bass that can literally shake the core, that can make the marrow in my bones slosh around, but I absolutely could feel all of that. Hawk, if they're here, they talked on their stream recently where if you headbang, you could kind of feel your brain move just a little bit. I feel like that was also me during this night as well. But yeah, my Sherpa was really cool. I appreciated their spot in my life. And we ended up just talking about things that were not related to music. Like, apparently it turns out they're playing through, what is that game called? Like Claire Obscura, that new RPG that just dropped by the French studio, and we talked about that. I told them about Live Alive and how cool I think that game is. Well, actually, speaking of this song, I'm talking over it, but the frontmen here had a very good energy. And before this song right now, I Would Hate Me Too started, they're like, all right, class, all right, crowd, like, I'm going to have you just sing a couple notes. Can you go, ah? Can you go, oh? And they went through like a couple different one of these. And every time that hit it during an actual song, they would just hold the mic out and have us do it, which I'm very much here for a call and response mindset, especially because I went to a concert alone. It's like, why not be silly? I can't look silly in front of anybody who I know, so why not do it in front of strangers? Ooh, Live Alive. I love Live Alive. Yeah, Expedition 33, thank you. Your lungs be jiggling like they're trying to twerk. Well, I didn't need to scream too loud, so they were twerking on the insides. Oh, Live Alive Enjoyer, you get plus 50 points, PogChamp. Oh, I'm actually a retro Live Alive Enjoyer. I played a fan translation during my teens, and then I played the Switch re-release. The band should call the crowd chat. Honestly, slay, yeah. Caliph, be silly. Give in to the silly. I did. I think it did a great job doing that. So the next band afterwards was the band that I bought tickets for, which is Hail the Sun. So I can definitely speak to them better. Hail the Sun. Actually, do I have any TX2 videos before I go over there? I'm not showing my Telegram, but I do have a bunch of vids here. The majority are later. I think it's here. I know you can hear that, so let me mute this while I look around for the right video. No, that's right. Okay. So I'll full screen this. Pause. So here's like an actual video from my perspective of the band that I was just talking about. There we go. Yeah, so there was the mosh pit to my right. They were like, I don't know how to rotate videos on Telegram easily. Can I do it here? No. But to my right was the mosh pit. They're like, all right, everybody, I want you to form a pit, and then I want you to mosh. So that was people just pushing others around and the glob of individuals. Again, this is all stuff that is incredibly foreign to me. Oh, I saw crowd surfing for the first time IRL. That was also wild. Now, let me mute this while I look for other videos in my private space. Is this also them? Yeah, this is also them. Let's full screen this. Let's pause. Let's redo it. You don't want reality? Don't worry. Concerts are above reality. They're separate. But yeah, there she is. There she is in her chainmail bikini being awesome. Yeah, I try not to take too many videos or too many photos because I wanted to be more in the moment. But I wanted at least like a couple of slices of different things for me to remember in the future. Is this the video I want? Yeah, this is the video that I want next. Perfect. So I'll save that for later. Hi, Kelif, how you doing? Oh my god, Soren. I went to a concert yesterday for the first time in, like, not exaggerating, 10 years. Actually, I do want to start with this. So I'm just playing music from the bands that I went to go see and then showing videos from them. But yes, Hail the Sun is the next band that I saw. This is not at the show. I just wanted to find good photos of them looking awesome. So when I listen to bands like this, I focus more on like the lyrics, on like the screaming, the emotions. I pay less attention to like the nasty guitar riffs that they're doing. Most of my attention when I'm listening is focused on the front man. Oh yeah, so it turns out the frontman loves to play with, what do you call this? The mic boom arm, what the fuck do you call it where you place the mic on it? The stand. They love to just do little tricks with that. This is actually a show from the event yesterday. And I thought that was really awesome. I got that from Instagram. But they're incredibly delightful, very high energy, and who I was there to see. Live Alive. Alive, you watched the Let's Play as a kid. He got so hyped. Was getting re-released and finally get able to play it. I had a lot of memories of like the SNES space that Live Alive like took up, and then seeing the remake and how faithful it was and how incredible it was. I loved it. Kieran, I just happened to show this photo off right here. And I'm like, Kieran walked up to me and they said, Kelif, how much have you had? And then look at my automatic screenshotter. This is not the face of a sober person. I think I had another one right here. Yeah, this was also me while we were talking. I mean, you remember, but still, I think it's funny that the automatic screenshotter can just capture the face that I had right there. The ram eyes of concern. Are you okay? Hi, Derek. Derek, I hope you're well. I don't know if I showed you these. My friend took other photos of people staring at my paw hypno. I had like a line that one day. Derek, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, Hail the Sun was the next band. They played these two songs in a row that I was just playing right there, the lead into the album Wake. And I had this, I don't know. I had this feeling overtake me when I started to hear them live, and it was a feeling that I wanted to squash as soon as possible because I know all these songs too well. When I heard Dark Divine over here, and when I heard TX2 over here, I'm like, oh, okay, I've heard like a couple of their songs here or there, but I don't really know them well. I know Hail the Sun's music really well. So when I started listening, I thought, oh, it doesn't sound exactly like the album that I'm used to. And as soon as I felt that thought internally, I thought, literally, Kelif, shut the fuck up. Just enjoy the live experience. Get lost with them. So here's a video of them like coming out on stage. What? Wow. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to focus more on like being there in the moment and not just recording fucking everything, even if I share a lot of stuff on stream. But yes, I wanted that moment of like them coming out on stage. I wanted that one to be saved. Let me look at my other videos from them specifically. Yeah, this one's gonna be a much longer one. Gosh darn it. I'm not used to looking at Telegram previews. I'll do it after the ad. There's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds, so I should do it after that. It sounds like a video game boss song. They have a couple of songs. I'm gonna go play Chunker. So while the ad plays, I'm gonna start that right now. I'm gonna go find Chunker from their other album. That also has, I think, more of like a video game vibe. Attic Monster, hi! Yeah, so they got the riffs right here for a video game song. Whoa, talk about you went to your first ever concert Sunday night? Kieran, we're like besties right now, because this is the first concert I've gone to in over 10 years. So it's basically like my first one. Caliph, you're so cute. Whoa, hi. Whoa, that's a perfect time to say that. You just followed and you're calling me so cute. Oh my gosh. I've seen you in like my Twitch recommendeds as I like work along and not pay too much attention and mostly look at the beautiful little animals on my phone. So you must have a good energy if the algorithm thinks you're as cool as my lovely friends. The Caliph boss theme goes hard. I keep wiping to his hypno attacks. Oh, you've been mostly good though. Slightly exhausting. Been a busy week so far. Derek, I've been so tired every fucking day this week. I've been wanting to, and then sometimes actually doing a nap. Where I'm like, I can nap on the Monday or the Wednesday, and then just work a little bit later afterwards. I kind of need this. I don't know what it's been. Like, I can't really blame the trip that I did last week for it, because it's been over a week since then. But yeah, I'm still tired. Kel's glasses can go completely white from the lighting. That's true. Yeah, I did that very intentionally. You like music? Hi, Haribon. Who'd you go see, Kieran, by the way? You had such a great time. You've hardly started thinking about it all week. Let's go. Yeah, Scuff has not let me, like, get over the fact that I thought Hail the Sun was going to be more aggressive than all the other music they listen to. But, actually, it's his fault. Because every time we drive in his car, it's, like, the softest, most gentlest acoustic guitars and soft singing. And if they were, like, little woodland creatures, a scream would make them run away into the distance. So that's the energy that you give off, husband. So maybe you should show me your true music self. Oh, I see him. I recommend it all the time. Finally took the plunge. Thank you for plunging me in public, Attic Monster. I appreciate it. Oh, but yeah, I'll show off another video. Well, should I go over here? There's this random girl on Instagram I found who also, I do want to show that off. That's later. This might be loud as I click it. I apologize. I'm not used to Telegram's interface for videos. Is this one I want? I want to show that off later. Here we go. I want to show off this one. So full screen so you don't see my deets. I'm going to pause this. Has some feet. No, that is the opposite of helping me nap. So you used to go to random concerts every week when I was young, not so much now. Haribun, completely honestly, in my mid-30s, I feel like I am too old for concerts. I had an amazing time and I want to go to more, but the way that my knees felt after standing on concrete for 3.5 hours and then staying an extra hour to watch the final band, yes, I could feel it. Oh, did I make Scuffles listen to LaFay? I did not. I think they'd like them, though. You have like a big work event, lots of build-up. Long day of the event, lots of errands in between. Woof. It's one of these husband moments where I play music in the car, and I think my husband wants to listen, and he thinks his music is too hard for me. We both think the other is a soft boy. Literally true. Oh, I did see you post a Jane Remover video in the Discord. That makes sense. Whoa! You haven't been at a concert before? It looks awesome. It is awesome. Hi, Tish. I'm going to play this video over here. I'll be slightly smaller, I guess. That should be a fine volume. I'm going to look at the mixer.
Please give it up for Dark Divine and TX2 right now.
I don't remember which song this led into, but this lets you know what the vibe was here at the concert.
Thank you so much for your attention here tonight. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Once more, you're in for such an incredible
Oh, wait, I
show
should do
tonight.
this.
We're so stoked to be on tour.
There we go.
Ice
Oh, you were in a basement of a church? That's awesome. That's perfect for music like that. I think it was over here.
After Ice 9 kills everybody, we'll be in the back at the merch booth. Please come say hello. This last song we co-wrote with our dear friend Joe from Ice 9 Kills. This one's called Maladapted. Thank you again for Hail the Sun.
Yeah, it was awesome. We are soft boys. I'll have you know that I was mouthing along to every single fucking lyric of this song. Oh, they have a new song, Tough Luck, May 15th. When is May 15th? It's probably a Friday, right? Oh, it's a Thursday, exactly 1 week from now. Jumping 387 meters to jump past your job hunting activities. I hope that's been going well and that you've been maintaining a good mental state about it all, because gosh, I hate doing job hunting. You need to be in amidst a crowd that accepts a movement. I'm a wiggly guy. I think I've shown this off a lot on my streams and also like in VR chat. I was definitely wiggling during all of these. Oh, do you know Ice 9 Kills My Money? They had a wild show. I'll get to that later. This is the band right before them, Hail the Sun. Yeah, I won't play every single second of all these, but that was so fucking cool hearing Maladaptive live because I love that song. Is this the next one? Oh, okay. There's like 2 more videos I want to show off with Hail the Sun because they were also fucking cool. So they started doing a cover of a song that led into another song of theirs. I wasn't recording and I did not expect it, but I found it on Instagram while getting ready for the stream. You turn the camera horizontal now? I did both. I had some horizontal videos and some vertical, but in the moment, I enjoyed the vertical more because I got to actually see more of like the individual. But I was debating what should I do. But you know what? Maybe it should be horizontal. Anyway, look at this cover that they did. Yeah, I did not expect them to do an Everybody Wants to Rule the World cover into another song of theirs, but it was so fucking cool. Ooh, it was so cool. I loved hearing their voice. Can I send the videos to you? Yeah, send me a message so I don't forget. But yeah, I part of me in the moment is happy that I didn't record everything, but part of me is like, but I don't have the evidence of all the things that happened. But it made the moment better for me to not have to like hold the camera like the whole time. So I think I tried to strike a good balance of a little bit in the moment and a little bit recording. Here's another video that I do want to show off by them, and then I'll talk about Ice 9 Kills. I don't think I have another video of Hail the Sun. I think I'm jumping around my stuff and you can't see it. Yeah. This is my last Hail the Sun video. Let me go full screen here. Perfect. Hey, Kieran, I turned it horizontal just for you. Oh, they would do this a lot too, where in between every song, it would go pitch black, and then they would play like ambient noise. So I had no idea what was going to be the next song, even though I am a Hail the Sun girly. This is like the second or third time they did it, so I knew something was happening. Oh, a stretch? I can do that while we're watching.
I fantasize about open wounds. A lot of time just to dream them through. Rages itch, I'm not scratching. I guess I'm overreacting, but only a red carpet puts me at ease.
It was so fucking cool. If you give your husband a hot bath, you can get husband tea. True. It was all acoustic guitar for the concert you went to, since it's rarely used in their music. Yeah, you got a unique version you probably never hear again. True. I wanted to get like one full song in my memory, so I got this one. I've never gone to stuff like this. It was wild. But yeah, it was really sick. I have not done any research about like upcoming like shows, like either it would be next month, month after, or whatever, August or anything. But after doing that yesterday, it made me think, oh, what else could I go see? Getting blasted by the flashing eyes directly made your eyes hurt? I'm sorry about that, my money. I should have put like a little CW up. It was very bright during all of that, but you mentioned Ice Nine Kills. So let's go find like an Ice Nine Kills song. Ice Nine Kills. We mentioned Fly earlier. I don't remember which album that on. Let's go here. They played a lot of Welcome to Horrorwood, the Silver Scream 2. Yeah, here we go. So this is the song that Lion mentioned earlier. They did play this. So when I was talking to Nate, like the guy that was directly to my right, he was telling me it was a 2-day event, which I think the poster showed off over here. Yeah, so it was a 2-day event. I only went on the 7th because that was the one that had the band I wanted, and I got all the things I wanted from that. They played Under the Floor. Oh, I got to hear Under the Floor live. I didn't record it, but golly, it was great. But they were telling me about 5-6 the other day, and they were saying, oh, yeah, you know what Ice Nine Kills did, Wes? And I'm like, what? They had a lot of like props on the stage. It was very theatrical. They did a Silence of the Lamb theme song. And apparently there was a guy in a straitjacket in the back the entire time. And then during the Silence of the Lamb theme song, they break out of the jacket and then a fake fight appears on the stage. So hearing of that, I was like, oh, my expectations are like actually higher now because they told me about that. Because I only really had expectations for the one band that I knew well. I had heard this whole album that I'm playing right now and the other album from Ice Nine Kills. Yeah. I mean, they even say it right here, which one they were playing on what day. Hello from the car and the drive home. Hi, Callie. You had to leave a Hollywood Undead performance early to getting dazzled by the lights too much. Woof. Yeah, there's the fly. So here's their setup. I found all these photos online, by the way. They actually do have this mic stand and it's set up right in front. And they all perform in like full suits with their ties and their suspenders and everything. This guy came out on stage too. They did a lot of like, what do you say, theatrical murdering of individuals while playing songs. Oh yeah, they did like a live exorcism live on the stage as they were doing one of their songs too. I'll show you one of the theatrics that I recorded. It might be loud when I click this. I apologize. Yeah. This is the video I want though. And then let's click this. Let's click that. Let's go over here. So they have a song called Run, and this is the lead into the song called Run. So you can see like a bunch of people just running across the stage as all of the lights are blurring. But yeah, I tried not to record too much because I want to be there in the moment. But they had a lot of set pieces. They did a Psycho theme song, and then during that song, they didn't set it up before. It happened live, where stagehands came up and they brought out, I guess I can draw it out. That's probably the best way to explain it. So stagehands came on up while they were doing their song. I need a lighter color than this. Let's go like here, like an off-white. Yeah. So stagehands came up on stream and they brought up like essentially a tarp like this that had a little shower head icon right here. And then this woman, like dressed in a bathrobe, comes on up. She's like all decked out in this robe or whatever. It's covering her completely. She tears off the robe and then she goes behind here. And then it's just her silhouette over here. And then while singing, this guy comes over, the front man. And then with a fake knife, he goes behind the screen, he stabs and murders her, and then comes back out. So the theatrics were like absolutely on deck for every single one of the songs that they had. Yeah, this guy came out with his mask and his, as far as I know, mostly fake chainsaw. And they did a couple of murders that way. Oh, they did an American Psycho theme song. And during that, oh, actually, the girl I found on Instagram, she had a video of it. This might be loud when I click. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, here it is. So I'll just let this kind of, I don't know if they show the whole scene here. I don't know how loud this will be in the mixer. Let me look. Lower that a little bit. They probably show the whole thing. Yeah. So that is the vibe of the show. The vibe of the show was heavy guitars, a lot of screaming, and at least 3 fictional murders that happened. Oh, another one. There was this guy who just looked like a regular fan. They were just in front of like the mosh pit. And they come on up stage and they're like taking little photos and everything. And then, of course, that leads to another, like, fake murder with a chainsaw. Live exorcism of Kelev's horny. We'll need at least 6 crucifixes for that. Oh, you'll be interesting seeing them in a stadium. Oh, with Metallica next month. That's fucking awesome. They did a great show, Haribon. And so it was interesting to me because let's go back over here to like the set list. Like out of all the bands that I did see between Dark Divine, TX2, Hail the Sun, and them, it's like, oh, well, of course, they're the headliner. Most people in the audience are going to know them. But the true. Yeah, 3 kills down, 6 to go. Like, I knew all the lyrics to Hail the Sun songs. Some people knew like TX2 lyrics, some people knew Dark Divine lyrics. It felt like 99% of the audience was singing along to every single word from Ice Nine Kills, which tracks, but like the vibe, the energy of the room was so much more electric when everybody was on the same page. I forgot about this. When Hail the Sun was playing, I could hear somebody behind me right after a song say, that felt like it was 6 songs in one, which to me was so funny because I love Hail the Sun for that. I love that all of their songs are like a journey. I love how I don't know where it's going to go when I'm along for the ride. But for people who don't know the music, I think that is the response of, that was like 6 songs in one. You've seen Alice Cooper live twice, one of your favorite theatrics wise. He gets he gets guillotined mid-show. It's a classic. That's awesome. I laughed too hard. My VTuber didn't know how to respond to that. I'm going to reset a thing really quick. Okay, cool. Lots of smaller audiences are like that. Yeah. American Psycho. Yeah. Hey, Paul! Am I going to the Ghost concert this August? I actually don't know who Ghost is, so you can tell me all about it. Their music videos for Silver Scream 2 is the story of the lead singer being charged for the murder of his band. That totally tracks. I haven't led through all the lyrics of this album. I listened to it all to prepare for the trip, but am I an avid metal enjoyer? So, like, I didn't even know that this was described as metal when I heard it. I'm like, oh, it's like Hail the Sun, but they scream a little bit more. So this, to me, is probably the hardest music that I enjoy, like, is Ice Nine Kills. But I think it's fair to actually call them a horror metal, yeah. But that was, like, the story of my my concert night. It only took, yeah, an hour and a half to talk about. I had a great time though. The Uptown Theater was very good, as my husband commented on earlier. The audio quality was very nice for the venue. You saw Ghost way back when, original lineup. I'm gonna change my music now. I heard a lot of the bands that I went to go see live to prepare. Now I want softer stuff. Kelev is more metal than Doom. I love Doom's music as well. Lupin has been helping you get into metal a bit recently. That's been me with both Lupin and Kiba. Like, Kiba, I'm gonna go find the album because I saved it last month. That's 2505 Kelef albums, 202504. Scrolling on down. Was it this one? No. I forget which album it was, but Kiba recommended an album, and I really liked it. Yeah, Thornhill. There we go. So, like, this album right here, Kiba recommended in a chat, and I'm like, this is actually nice. I do like it. Kelef has a secret inner Dommy punk rock ego. The hypno makes sense now. So what you're saying is that I have to go and get, like, this outfit. I have to get this outfit for my Moonfang and then hypno people in it. Also, fun fact, Rego, this person is 5'4". I think you should check them on Spotify. Ghosts, they're definitely a softer vibe. I think you straight listen to their newest album in order into the end, and you'll know if you want to pay for a ticket or not. Okay. You need to listen to the album and Kiba's recommendations. You keep forgetting. I'm going to show you how I organized it in my Obsidian. I've been very slow with it. Let me hide this. Let me hide this. Here we go. These are all the different fucking things that I've been told to listen to and who to respond to or tell that I listen to. Here's the Kieran block. Here's the Lupin block. Here's Hawk. Oh yeah, Frog Monster. There's one from Arky right there. So it's not that I've forgotten. I just haven't gotten to it yet for all these different songs. I would slay. I think I would slay. I think you are absolutely right. Teehee. Can you please sense that smile? You'd love to put that in your obsidian. It's just like a little list though. It's like I was gonna say it's not special, but it is special because it's me and my friends' memories. But this is just the quickest, easiest way to organize for me. And I'm gonna sip my tea.
Hell opens up from the ground and a band of demons pops out to play Halo to hell when he makes this face.
I saw you mention earlier, and I didn't read out loud, that Doom Dark Ages is also coming out on the 15th. There's like a morning normie streamer that I watch. I barely watch normies, but a lot of my furry morning friends are gone at Foie. So I've been watching Barbarous King in the morning because he's one of the few normies that I like sometimes pop in on. And they finished Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal today to like prepare for Doom whatever Dark Ages. Perhaps I should ask them myself. And oh, you mean like actually the list? Yeah. I think you're in the Sheepbug Discord, right? That's literally just me like copy pasting links individually for things I think look interesting on the face. That reminds me, I'd ask you for obsidian tips and tricks. Kieran, you can ask me or Rago, and we'll both yap your ear off. Chat, do you want to know the cutest fucking thing that I heard today? Oh my god, my crush DM'd me. I'm gonna look right now. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have leave in all caps. Let's go. Okay, so I wanted to respond to them, but I want to show you the cutest fucking thing that I got today. I think it was right here. Dang it, was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. It turns out I talk a lot to them, so. No, it must have been this morning. Where is it? There we go. Okay, cool. Fucking adorable. They're teasing me for responding them during stream. No, haha. Anyway. So, yesterday morning, my crush sent me this message right here. This whole flight thing has made me feeling a little bit nostalgic. I'm pretty sure the last flight that they had was to come visit me. So that was like a very fucking cute message to wake up to. That's true. Kieran, they would literally... Oh, sorry, Kieran, because it's Rago. They would literally rant nonstop. You been enjoying journaling for the past week and a half? I didn't like journal at all today. I was so zonked after doing the concert and working all day. But I'll get to that tomorrow. I will. Every time I have a new reason to pull up one of your old recaps, you sell someone new an obsidian. Let's go. I think it's so funny. Like, I have not played Blue Prince yet, but everybody I know has either been using Obsidian or Puref, both things that I push religiously. So it gives me joy for sure, knowing that more and more people are infected. To be honest, says Rago. It's a Caliph kind of game. Merle, Dusky, you, there's a couple other people I'm forgetting off the top of my head that are like, Caliph, you have to play it. Something I was going to mention is like, I've been out of playing video games basically for a week and a half because of my work trip, and it's put like a soft reset on my memories because it's like, yeah, I'm right in the middle of Hedon Bloodrite. What the fuck was I doing? I don't remember. I was in like a gigantic map and I was trying to find like X number of gods to make a deal with. I guess demons technically. But I don't remember like where I've been, who I've talked to. I'm sure memories will come back as I open it. But it's so weird. Well, I was about to describe myself as a video game streamer, but I think that's actually a farce. That's not true. I think Fletch Makes Games, they were completely on the money when they said, I'm pretty sure Caliph plays games on his stream. Like non-committal, not sure, couldn't prove it. They also mentioned, oh, it's a Rego kind of game, which also overlaps. It is true. Hi, Tama. Is that the Caliph of the Hops? Tama. We were talking about Quelif earlier. Did you end up finishing Final Fantasy 3 today? I know you were in the end game, and I was also dealing all 9s to Bahamut. If it was a perfect reality, I would have dealt all 6s to Bahamut and then all 9s. Oh my god, Tifer! Tifer, hi. New home, same deer, more tea. Yeah, you just moved, didn't you? Tell me about your move. Tell me about your new place. Oh my gosh, Tifer. Rego, do you know Tifer? I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, speaking of, I know Tifer wants to know. I have a lemon chamomile with honey tea tonight. Also, there's gonna be an ad that's about to start. It's gonna start in 3 seconds. I'll let it go. Oh, you see them around in VRC. I've been trying to tug them more into VRC. You think it's that day of the week where you get raided in Kingi multiple times? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to come more. Me all the time, true. It's always a blasty. Yeah, if I remember right, you were in Decky's stream. That's what it was. So you were in Decky's stream and you were talking about how, like, who needs foie? I'm so excited for this weekend. I can't wait to socialize. And, like, even if foie is happening, actually, no, in spite of foie happening, it's going to be an amazing weekend because people are going to be gone. And I think that's counterintuitive. I think some people think, oh man, all my friends are gone. Like, what's even going to happen on the weekend? It's awesome because less people are there, which means you get more intimate interaction with whoever shows up. And even if your core group might be at least partially absent or fully absent, great opportunity to get to know people more. You're still a little jealous, though. A lot of your friends are there. You want to throw some of them over your shoulder and take them to your hotel to feed them and give them tea? Of course you're a gamer. True. I'm the #1 kangaroo streamer on Twitch.television. That's headlift to you. Man, Foodski, after watching Ice 9 Kills, I'm actually Killif now. That's my new name. #1 Kanky hop care. Yeah, it's true. I did Dragoon hop all the time. And I did see Thomas say they finished it. Oh, of course you did, because you're playing Secret of Evermore after. But I was also setting up for stream and tired. But yeah, you just moved. You're really happy with everything. I love to hear that for you. Killif works too. My hops did 9999 damage. True. I'm just slaying wherever I go, honestly. I'm gonna pour more tea. And then gonna very slowly, very inefficiently open up Hedon Bloodrite and click around and try and remember what I did 2 fucking weeks ago. It was on my list. Like, there's so many things on my list. It was on my list to review my last VOD and just think about where I've been. But between, like, the concert yesterday, between, like, my trip last week, between getting back into habits, I've not been prepared for streams. But, like, it's a nice thing knowing it doesn't fucking matter. Like, even though I did a bunch of, like, research to prepare and I found videos on Instagram and, like, pictures for whatever just to, like, enhance the story a little bit. I know it doesn't matter, and I can stream, like, with literally no plan is going to be a good vibe, and I prove that any time that I go over on my coreless stream, !come for people who don't know about it. But, like, the anxious over-prepper in me is like, oh, kind of, you don't know every single thing you're doing? For sure. Secret Evermore mentioned? Yeah, Derek, Tommy Yodi in chat just started playing it. It's not a first playthrough, but they're, like, playing through it again on their stream. Quelif is scary too. True. One of the worst fights in tactics is the all chocobo battle. I saw Tama get wrecked during that. Yeah. Oh, I literally thought that was Lion Drakelord saying that and not you, Tama. Oh, finally ready to bully your friend who's making your VR chat model finish up. Let's go. I mean, no expectations to have it ready by tomorrow, but I can still talk to you about it tomorrow. Hi, I'm gonna set it for video games. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna double check a thing. Perfect. Ba-ba-bing. Oh, yes, you can. I read that in a very flirtatious voice, but that's just me reading any chat message. There we go. Let's see. Again, I'm not going to remember anything after 2 weeks of not playing, but here we are. So, let's see. I have to load the correct save. Don't think that's actually right. I think it was the Naked Man. I think the Naked Man save is where I left off. You get to hunker down for a Kello stream. Feels like you haven't been like truly present as a chatter for a while. Hi, Pepper. Pepper, I just finished doing a little recap of the concert that I went to yesterday. And I'm gonna lackadaisically click around and trying to remember anything about what I did 2 weeks ago. I don't think the bottom one was actually correct. Like this feels right to me where I left off. I guess I can check the other save because they're all just right here. This said, the thing is, the reason I think it was right is this is map 20 and this is map 18. I'm realizing now. It's because it's a gigantic map that is partitioned into smaller parts. So therefore, this is probably the correct one. 20. Aw, man, Past Me likes to leave all these like silly things though. So maybe one of these was actually right. Caliph, are you asking me? Ooh, 2, 5, 3, 3, 4. Oh my God, Caliph, are you asking me to kiss you? I think is actually the right one, yeah? Oh, this is confusing though, because the 2 different games are split into 2 different timers. Like the original one I spent longer in than the second one. But I can also just look at the date. I'm pretty sure it's Caliph, are you asking me to kiss you is my newest save. Paradise Lost. Yeah, that was 2 minutes after that, so yes. I think this has to be right. Perfect. All right, let me remember anything about this game. I don't have an axe. I have actually really good ammo and everything. I don't think this is loaded. Oh, it's 25 max? I thought it was 50. So I'm getting my bearings again. Those velvety ears, the grabbable snoot, the claws that scritch just right. It must be the little Roo. Hi, Vince. I'm still playing this game. I've been gone for like a week and a half, Pepper. So I've not been progressing at all. Are you gonna pop in to make dinner? I'll still see you around. Yeah, see you around, Derek. I could look at an old VOD, but I'm sure this is right, yeah. They're all date stamped, yeah. Pepper, how have you been? I'm a very slow game player, and I feel like it's even gotten worse over time. Like on my work trip, after I got back from that, it was just like a 4.5 hour chatting with no video games. Because what was it? I was gone for 3 days from that. I did 2 Coralith streams, and then I did a stream with NB, and then I did my recap of it. So yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since I've played a single video game on this channel, so I'm very far behind. Whoa, new car, new phone, miss a deadline for an art pack. Anxiety make you freeze up. I just talked about my anxiety journey about going to a concert alone. The usual. Oh, aside from the new stuff, yeah. This map is so big, by the way. I don't think I can actually go this way, even though the map has like little hints and tidbits of it. Because that would be, yeah. So they're gonna eventually open up a way. Okay. I don't know. It is funny because like, I did think to myself, should I just start a new game? Because it's been so long since I've like played this one. But I also kind of want to keep going and finish it up. Despite the fact, oh, do they kill each other? Despite the fact that like it has been a while. Yeah, I should try and take him out because he's going to shoot like little balls of death that are gonna take me out. I have to remember what the good weapons are. Like that one's really good. Ping, I missed terribly. Nice. All right, let's go. Oh, I haven't streamed in a while, but boy, do you want to. So it's been a little bit, so you're probably not in the middle of something. So what does it mean that you want to start when you do get back to streaming? Okay. So I could have sworn that, well, I walked in there. I remember that. I remember walking down here and getting armor shards under the little bridgey spot. I remember not finishing the forest area just because there was a lot there. Like, where am I on the map? I have to zoom in like this. There we go. How the concert story end? So Ice Nine Kills had like a lot of very theatrical things that they did. Do I have this key? I do have this key. I have not been in here. I told how they did like very theatrical things and oh my god! I mean, that's pretty theatrical too. But essentially they did like a bunch of fake murders on stream because it's horror metal. And then I drove on home and I was very eepy. You enjoying watching? Oh, Barry! I like Barry. Playthrough Voice of the Void, they're pretty much done. Honestly, I didn't know that game had an end. I've watched people like my friend Squeaky Zeke play that, and it felt like very like exploratory to me. You're really looking forward to playing like a certain Banjo-Kazooie story? Courtesy of Kirko, the dude that makes the best stuff? Kind of like Animal... Oh, like Voice of the Void? That's interesting. A certain Banjo-Kazooie story. I didn't know people made like any new stuff in that realm. I mean, they'll run out of ammo eventually, right? Like, I'm chilling. I don't think I can actually rely on that. I think they... I really thought the bow would just go straight through. Arr. I really thought it would go straight through the window and not straight through my spine. That's fine. We can pet dogs through windows, right? I mean, what are you gonna do about this? I don't feel like you can handle my slight angle looking out the window. This is the worst ambush of all time. I say that and they got me down to 40 health because I stood there. Where are you? Oh, you saw me from there. Okay. I have health potions, so it's fine. Smile emoji. It's not fine. Oh, you can get on top of there. That's interesting. Oh, she can see me from there. Oh my God, you sniping me. Yeah, 22 health. We're just gonna die, and that's okay, because that's what little saves are for. I'm gonna eat some more potions. I believe that was all the murder that was necessary for... Oh, axe! I lost my axe earlier by doing things like that. I wonder if I could get through that hole. Pet them with the pet shotgun. Oh yeah, I have like an AoE pet like that. That's a great way to AoE pet. Right, so lost a lot of health there, but that's fine. I think it's just coins. Aside from like that one coin logic puzzle that we did, I have not really found a use for coins. You'd appreciate it if it didn't die. That's true, you do like me when I'm warm and alive. Hi, Ryder. Ryder, how have you been? Let's see. Could I technically get on the roof here? I don't think so. Oh, I approached this direction from this side before and turned around because I wanted to go to the graveyard, which is right here, and I've already explored that. Okay. Memories are coming back. We've already done the mausoleum. I don't know if I went this way in the past. They're having a bad time. They also went to an Ice Nine Kills concert. Oh, I've never been over here. Oh, this to me is you have to find all of the different gods and make, or sorry, demons, I keep doing that. All the different like demons and make packs of them, is that right? Oh, the gate rejects your blood. Okay, fine. Yeah, this feels like a very final encounter spot to have to get to. That's fine. Oh, you've been hypno-pilled recently? Ryder, same bestie. Let me show you a great screenshot that I got from Friday. It was just an automatic screenshot, but this right here, I'll crop it a little bit. This right here, that was me taking a small little puppy in my paws and going, hi. I've been messing around with the isolation sphere a lot, and that has gotten great reviews from the masses, getting stuck in the nothingness with me, only one place to look at, which is, in fact, my eyes. I am a fan of that. Oh, that Aiden Fox hug is so good. So squish. All right. So we're in the horror forest after the horror metal concert that I went to yesterday. It's very on brand. We didn't go down here, did we? This feels new to me. A crystal key to activate. True, I don't have one of those. What's this saying? I can read these. Tomb of the Wind Riders. Okay. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Yuki. You, you when your blood is rejected. Galley, I would never reject your blood. If I was a vampire, I would in fact squish you and then suck it out. So let's keep exploring, like over here. These are my different teleporters to different spots that I've already forgotten about. Okay, so I remember we talked with these guys over here using my power of true sight that I have now. We got the pickaxe in the corner, which I still have not used, so I probably have to go use that at some point. Reminding myself of the puzzles and the things that I'm missing. Vampy Kangi, there was some sort of pun, or no, it was a good costume idea. I remember now. So I thought about doing this a couple years ago, but I never did, where I could have a vampire costume and say, Happy Halloween, everybody. And everyone would say, Caliphate in your suit, nothing's different. And I would say, Pshaw. And I would pull on up, and then I would have eyes and fangs on my pouch. I have thought about that as a dumb bit, but I never did anything with it. One fishy juice box? Oh my gosh. Oh, I found these? I found this spot super duper early and then never actually came back. A low rumble, the machine does nothing. Yeah, so I need mana. Yeah, mana's what I'm missing. Enough poison for any concoction, enough sacrificial blood. Yeah, we're missing mana. And I'm remembering, this guy over here, he's down in the ground somewhere. Yeah, this guy? Yeah, a thirst that burns so deeply. He also wants mana, and we have to like go find some for him and place it right here. I'm putting the puzzle pieces together from the 2-week gap from me playing. Okay. You came back to your room. Your cat was sitting in the doorway like a sphinx, demanding attention. So you gave them so many scritches and loves, and they made like little, like nice little sounds. Gosh, I love cats. Cats are so beautiful. I could make that jump. There's something there. What is that? Oh, we could use the pickaxe there, but I also don't trust myself to make a 2-foot jump in a game like this. Chat, we need a new save game. Where am I? That's the new save game name. Is this Hedon Bloodrite? It is. Oh, I never updated my category. Thank you. Hedon Bloodrite. Hi. I forgot that does that. Ping. Nice. Crimson Salt Rock. We can make Crimson Salt potato chips with that. Can I jump up here? Okay, cool. My hops are really bad, so I super never trust anything like that. We don't need these. I'm full on them. I took pictures of this. It's on some old Pure Ref. And then we never learned how to open this door. Yeah. I don't know if I will. I almost fell right down that hole. I can still hug this side, right? That still works? I think I've already done this, but I'm looking about. Oh, it leads right over here. That's perfect. The new indie shooter, Kangaroo. Nobody would see it coming. This tail can fling bullets at a high velocity. I want to try and grab those because I have no armor, and that's what that is. I was trying to do a hop, and I failed. How can my hops be bad? I'm a Roo. Well, the thing is, the gravity in this world is really strong. So, you know, in like Dragon Ball Z, they have like a hyperbaric time chamber, and the whole idea is that it squeezes down time, and you can train in like different weights. That's me with this world. This world, I got TF'd into a blue, like wide-hipped woman, and the gravity here is just so strong. I failed. One more try. One more try. Fuck. One more try. One more solid try. Damn it. Okay, give up. You want that to be me? Mm-hmm. We'll change the camera angle a little bit so it's more alluring. Hi, Legend Killer. I have no memories about where to go after this, though. And we'll take the ammo if I take ammo. I'm remembering we can grab this and I can do that. And I can try and pet everybody in chat with my terrifying claw. I think that opened that previously. So much weapon inventory space in the pouch. So true. Also, Kai, hello. Alluring. You can't see anything past the wampus tail. This is by design. You know, when I first started VTubing, it was actually all like this, but chat said it was too distracting. It's like, well, your ass is almost there. The tail covers the stream. So we decided to have to move on. But you know what? I remember the good old days. You hope you've been okay? Yeah, I'm doing really good. I went to a concert yesterday, and it was kind of theatrical. And now I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. So I'm trying to remember my bearings. Oh, the crush bow. So I also remember that we went to the grayscale ghost town, and we talked to the guy, and the guy said, you have to go find a thing. Here's the ghost town. Oh, this used to be all ghosty? I could have sworn this was the ghosty spot. He was is somebody shooting at me? That was the sound of an axe being thrown, which is why I turned around quickly. Oh, I need this. This is being blocked previously. I guess I might have solved it. I was not able to go up here. Frag fire. Ah! Where are they shooting from? I think coming over here spawned them, question mark? Unless there's 2 versions of this area, the grayscale area and the color area, that might be the idea. All right, this is actually a sniping video game. All right, that's the character we have to get at. I just want to know where she was. So there was a little bit of a drop off that might not have killed. All right, almost. All right, nice. I think this is the guy up there. Yeah, as a wizard, we can just walk on up and shoot him in the face, because what is he gonna do? I'm a beautiful orc woman. Can I open this? Oh, I can. Okay, exploring. Hi, Kai, how is your upcoming weekend? Any cool plans? I will eat a mushroom in the corner in the dark. Oh, okay, Spidey zone? Oh, this was just a secret entrance. I have walked in here before. Well, I thought it stopped right here. I didn't notice the hole. Oh, I was a bad hole investigator. Okay. Can't open that. Maybe this was locked previously. I could have sworn I went over in that general direction. Yeah, we just went over there, and that's how she shot me with the chain gun. Oh, I thought that was a hole. It was not. I can keep climbing up here. I don't think I can fall down that. I'm way too thick for that. It's always hard for me to know like which doors open in a game like this, because that one over there did, and I swear it looked essentially the same as these doors. Well, when I found murder in my life, I thought to myself, this must be the way of progress if it is paved with blood. But it in fact was not. I lost health from that? Rude. Yeah, I remember this being a dead end, but I wanted to check. I am forged in the fires of hell. That's actually what gets me my beautiful complexion. I think when you see me, chat, you think, oh yeah, definitely tangentially related to a hell creature. A chat member a while ago said something akin to, oh, Kel, if you say these types of games are not your type of game, I was talking about FPSs on stream. And they were like, if you play more of them, then it becomes your type of game because you are now associated with it. And I've been thinking about that. It's been very slowly and inefficiently going through Hedon Bloodrite. I've already been over here before. It's like, oh, well, maybe now this is kind of a Kelef game because I have just been lost in the land of hell for a little bit. Does that mean I am now a hell creature? It was gold. I saw treats. Treat. Look at the swirly glow eyes and see if he's really a hell creature. Oh, hi. How do I hit you? You fly in a very strange way. Let's do like this. There we go. It's one of the fastest bullets that I have. A lot of my bullets are actually kind of slow. I guess it is a hell adjacent color. It would be curious to show that color, FF7671, to people who have no idea who I am, and just ask, like, what do you feel when you see this color? What emotion, what words does this color bring to mind? And then show it to people who do know me, and then see the comparisons. I think that'd be very funny. All right, I don't think I actually talked to you. I did explore this area. I did a battle here. I found that demon who wanted to fuck me, but I don't think I talked to you. Might may conquer the battlefield, but passion will subdue your foe long before drawing steel. Oh yeah, I remember thinking I have to fuck the demon and then come back to you, but that never worked out. All of Kel's past conquests were here. Oh yeah, we got into here through the catacomb. Has it been 2.5 hours on stream? That's crazy to me. Oh yeah, there was like a button up in the sky. Yeah, that button. I couldn't figure out how to hit that, so I gave up. But all of these were like things that I hit before. It's very bubblegum colored. That's true. So people will see that color and think, I want to put that in my mouth, or it's sweet, or I want to chew on it. All of which are already Kelif adjacent. Is it really crazy? Is it really crazy? We've already gone through like here. Some of these are traps. I think this is a toilet. Yeah, it's a toilet. But one of these has like a gun that shoots at you. So I'm like, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, here's like the punishment chair. We've already sat in the punishment chair. We've done that bit. Bully. Oh, I can't pretend that it doesn't exist and people will ignore it. Oh man. Okay, I'll go get Bully. I mean, to be fair, it has been 2.5 hours and I should stand up. Oh, fuck the hell of that demon. I'm gonna go try and find them. I'm gonna go look for that demon's number in my Rolodex and then text them. Good boy. There we go. All right, Chad, I'm gonna stand up, stretch, and go take care of myself. I hope you can do the same. If you need water, if you need meds, you need food, you need snack, you need just a little bit of sun or moonlight on your skin, why not go for that? I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to run an ad. I'll click that now. Oh. You need a shower? Oh, does that mean that you just finished a run recently? There we go. Where did my stuffed animal go? Oh, they're over there. I should squeeze them. All right, there we go. You didn't run today? Oh, you were talking about doing chores. That's true. Now you're all hot and you're all steamy. Oh, whoa. We were doing like little plays in a friend's name in another stream earlier, And like normally my friend's name, their online display name is this. So I always just call them this instead because I think it's cute. But the name that they actually go by when people get to know them better is Leo. So of course I did like a Leo-wo. And because I'm already used to this idea of adding like an adjective at the end of somebody's name, I thought, okay, I can just Google adjectives that start with O and then see what Google says and get inspired. And Google had the best fucking idea. There we go. I have to make sure I spell it right to sell the joke. It suggested obedient. So I'm like, I'm just going to call them Lee-obedient and then see what they say. And they responded with a big blush emoji. You started using owo and uwu more. You're honestly not sure how you feel about it. I think they're both like cute. They're both silly. Like I don't think they're like cringy or anything like that. Lee-obedient. So I know we explored over here. I know it was a mirror world. I didn't remember trying that one. But we've walked over here. The demon who wanted to fuck me originally, she was somewhere over here. So where we found the gold guy. It was just lore. I actually don't know if I can open any of these like obsidian lockers. Yeah, I think last I saw her. Oh, that's right. So we had to get like a number of souls to be able to open this, and that was one of our side objectives. Oh, I have a journal. I forgot about my journal. In game. Where is it? Here it is. Bum. So yeah, once we seduce a demon blood, I'm trying. Yeah, Gone, Scoreless, and Aridin. Yeah, 3 soul fragments to sap the Baron. And a Lancer traps at a painting asked me to rescue her. She wanted a doll, and I was never able to find the doll. So, yeah, I'm still lost on, like, those side quests. Well, actually, I think they might be kind of main, TBH. Yeah, we've already explored over here. This is the room where the mirror me fought me, and they actually did a shit ton of damage because they were cooler than me. Strutsky, 1 out of 10. How excited are you to be a more you-flavored creature? Is it an 11? Are you already there? I haven't played this game or any game on stream in over a week, Strutsky, so I'm just like literally blindly walking around while talking to chat. I'm supposed to be looking for like a special doll to be able to save the girl in the painting. There's a head. Can I kick it out? No. I don't know what counts as a doll in this fucked up world. Oh, yeah, so this is where the girl is. Made you use the dolls of a sphere curse. Find where she keeps it and bring it to me. There's a pedestal inside the painting. I think that's where the doll goes. Oh, so I'm supposed to look like inside of here. You say pedestal? I don't know where this is in relation to where I am. How would you reach the pedestal? You'd have to get inside the painting first. Okay. Very petrified. Doesn't he look good? High energy? He does look good. Oh my God, Matthew. Happy birthday, Matthew. Matthew, how are you celebrating? It's my birthday in, what do we look at, like 3 weeks? It's the 24th of this month. My husband told me to pick a restaurant and ask to go to there. And I've thought of 1 or 2, but I haven't told him because I've been distracted and busy at work and streaming and whatnot. But yes, I am thinking about it, where to go. It's Matt's birthday. Dusky mentioned it in a server earlier today, and then a bunch of us added them. Oh, you watched a movie with friends, went walking and whatnot. That sounds delightfully and wonderfully cozy. Max, you're so good at toasting. We've already solved all this. This is where we put the gold guy away. This is where we did the logic puzzle. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, this is where the portal was, the upside down room. What's the difference between the main room and the upside down one? Is there anything specially different? I don't know. Technically not your birthday anymore. It ended 1 hour and 57 minutes ago. Oh, I need a withered vine key. I still don't have that. That's probably where the pedestal is because it's a green garden directly connected to the area where she's trapped. So I think that's probably right. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Does this just put me up or down? Maybe if I go through, it actually does the whole, like, parallel. I've already gone through here and did murder. I'm going backwards because I remember going through that right before and not left. Oh, we're here? Okay. Crying, we can still pet their puppy face as much as we want when we see them in VR. And we can say, who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Oh, what do good dogs get? Good dogs get pets and also birthdays. Andy. Hi, Andy. Andy, how have you been? Andy, I don't know if you've ever related to this, but I haven't played this video game in 2 weeks, and I think to myself, I have no idea where I'm going, but I sure am here running around. Good dogs do get pets. That's so true. Strutsky, I totally believe in Hazel's ability to fucking cook on your retexture. It's gonna be so good. How do I get back up there? I could have sworn I just jumped on. Oh, I did jump on this. Oh, I fell through the fucking table. That's why I didn't make it. I've already explored here, and then I couldn't open this because it was locked. And then there was like a weirdo thing over here. And then we went over here. Yeah, so I already found her. This is the painting girl, but she needs the... They see a brick wall, I see an orc doll. Specifically, it's an orc doll. So I need that to be able to save her. I don't think I can get up there. It's probably nothing anyway, even if I do. Did you get to chat with her? We DM'd a little bit. They stopped by my stream, and I'm like, the way that they were talking, I can tell that they are confident and skillful within this space. How am I? Oh, Andy, I did a whole hullabaloo about it, but I went to a concert yesterday, and I saw 4 bands over the course of 4.5 hours. This lets you know the vibe. The headliner was Ice 9 Kills, which I can only describe as horror metal. So, yeah, but I saw a lot of people. I saw TX2, I saw Dark Divine. I saw Hail the Sun, which is the person who I went to go see, why I bought the ticket. But yeah, I saw this IRL and a chainsaw and whatnot. It was fun. Hazel's crushing it. Did I remember to, ooh, yeah, you're right. If I kiss my rat stack, I would actually know where I'm going better. That's so true. We've already been over there. I've already jumped in here and splashed myself off. That's such a mood. Who's the good dog? Oh, so Matthew in chat? They're the good dog. Or mathematics. Agretzko vibes. It's, you know, honestly, yes. They scream just as well as Agretzko does. Hazel's crushing it. Ooh. Strutsky's gonna be so real. Gonna be so creature. It's you, yeah. Chat, I don't know where the demon who wanted to fuck me went. I think I probably have to solve her side quest before she'll give up anything to me, and we can share a beautiful moment together. But it's literally one of my quests to find and fuck her, and I don't know where she is right now. It's that person's quest. Gosh, I'll kiss my rat stack in bed later. I got one of them at home. This feels like it's supposed to be like a little maze, but I don't know how to interface with it. I don't know if it can do anything with it. Or it's like, oh, anything hidden like that. So I think I'm locked over here until I get either a withered vine key or I succeed at sex, neither of which I know how to do. I need to go backwards. But Chad, don't blame me too much for getting lost. This is one of the many maps. It looks actually that there's, oh, the withered vine key's being blocked in that way. I should try and use the map to find spots that I haven't been yet. So, I don't know how to make it actually come with me. It feels weird to me that it gets like locked in a particular position like that. So I'm just going this way. You could teach me how to fuck demons? Let's see, restart it. And then, so forward? Oh, it's the underpath. The underpath would lead over here, and then I could go further. Understood. So how could I get below is the real question. That's locked. That looks like it's locked. So I'm assuming going this way, we can reverse figure out how to get in the hole, right? Yeah, because that comes from there. That comes from here, and I just go here. I wonder if this will lead somewhere. Oh, demons can also teach me? There's that one, what is it? Hell of a Boss Satan, and I think they're a demon that could teach me very well all about the meaning of sex. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way, down. Oh, never mind, that's just dirt. Is it? Oh, it's not just dirt. I'm running out of air, by the way. Okay, so this is new. Oh my God, a spot I haven't been to on stream, first time. You're hitting up Paratha, who wants some? I'm gonna Google what Paratha is, Tifer. I'm unaware. All right, Paratha food. Oh, it's a flatbread. It's an Indian flatbread. I love bread. Oh, this one looks like it's filled. I don't know if yours is filled with anything or you're just gonna wrap it around something. Delicious flatbread. Lupin, both me and Kieran were talking about you earlier, well, you and Kiba, where they were saying like, oh, you know, we're listening to more like a metal style of music thanks to friends of ours. I already talked all about it, but this is the show that I went to yesterday. It's Ice Nine Kills was the headliner. So therefore, literally horror metal as they scream out everything and provide, do like live, what do you call them, exorcisms to people. Here was the poster. So I heard a lot of screaming and I felt the inside of my sternum more than I ever have before yesterday. Let's see. Ooh, scallions. Scallions and breads. That is delicious. Speaking of demons, there is some death here. Is this waterfall is flowing upwards and it feels wrong. Your power. Oh, puppy! He didn't do anything after I shot his ass. I thought he was cool with it. Oh, chickens? Hi, chicken. Can I go in here? Okay. Ooh, slug? I've already learned I can't pick them up if I punch them, I squish them. They're not like rats. Ooh, another pathway. We should explore before we go in there. Oh. Oh, I thought the chicken bit my ankle. Let's see. This is actually nice fighting like really basic enemies after all the other shit I've been fighting. Okay, I do want to throw my axe. Yay! That was worth getting shot. It wasn't, but I felt better saying it that way. Let's see, what do I want to do? Well, not get shot. Now, can you come over here into the poison cloud and then explode you? Perfect. Well, you didn't die, but still, it felt good to do. Like every other time I throw my axe, I lose it immediately afterwards. I think I need to gorge myself with some chicken meat to get health back. I think that's the only way. Okay. Ooh, health potion, exactly what I need. I hear more axes being thrown. There's more enemies. So we were talking on your stream yesterday about how you're very hesitant to play any metal on stream. People keep telling me to do what I want. Maybe they're going to regret that. Well, I watch people play like horror games and then like they have a very chill energy. I feel like you could be like, oh my God, my beautiful friends, how are you? And there's just like going in the background. Can I go through there? I still don't have a, oh wait. This is the other side of the Withered Vinekeene door. Don't have an accident, thank you. You can do this, you kind of want to do this. I'm very curious to see what the vibe is. And I think the vibe's gonna be cozy still. Is this fake? Is this, get out of here. I wanted to go fuck a demon, but you're not on the list. I think that's a real wall, I don't think it's a fake one. I think I learned nothing about this room aside from losing health. I guess to be fair, I did, oh, mushies. I did know where I'm going to go next. Lord have mercy, you could play some really terrible stuff, just dog shit noise. Maybe you need a redeem that's just like, play the music you want, Lupin, right now. Don't appease your audience, appease yourself. Was that something behind there? Oh, just a dead man, that's it. I always love that lunar poke. Yeah, the lunar finger, that's really good. You'll be right back, Lamau. I'm gonna go through this door. Bing. Gosh, I love gorging on meat. It's so delicious. What's back here? Just a puppy. Oh, no, there's more than a puppy. How did I miss? I shot through the twink's legs. I'm gonna just do, I need to reload here. I'm gonna do this. Because it's AoE poison and they're standing right there. A full-grown dog. They're just moaning back there, traditional demon stuff. There we go. That mist I can drop also explodes, so it works well for me. Anything else over here? It's like a bookcase, nothing else. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I found a secret way to get to this spot without needing a withered vine key, and then they put this door right here, so I still can't get through it. I'm so fucking sad. So in other words, I did not find progress. Oh, I was shooting the corpse thinking it was you. I see my problems. All right, well, we have to go backwards now, unfortunately. Because I still don't know where to find the withered vine key. Unless it's like over here, but it'd be weird to put the key behind the door that's locking it. So it's probably not. A full-grown dog. I mean, we just saw Matthew in chat. They're a full-grown dog. Any other progress I can make? I still can't do this. All right, just gonna reload my weapons and move forward. Where's Matt? They were just in chat earlier, and I was saying what a good dog they are and having a good birthday. So we found this secret way. And, oh, I bet this way the waterfall was flowing upwards, is you're not supposed to find this first, you're supposed to find it second. That's my thought. I'll get the armor. I'll get the coins. What a happy Barky birthday. They talked about having a very low-key day. They said, oh, well, it's not technically my birthday anymore because of time zones, but in my heart, it's still their puppy birthday. Grab this. So, sadly, I learned nothing there. Looking at my gigantic map, what are other ways that... There's another pathway over there that I didn't go. I can go through this door here. But yeah, birthday is a state of mind and also a flavor. How do I do this? Oh, okay. Oh, so that's the door over there. I know this is leading me. That's the door that just says, I'm locked, smile. Like, I'm closed from the other side or whatever the verbiage is. So, like, down on the floor to the left. Yeah, that guy specifically, this one. I guess it wasn't you, it was another one. That just said, I'm locked, smile. Oh, it's you, you're locked, smile. Yeah. Birthday is birthday's a place on Earth. I lost the melody immediately, but I know what you're talking about. Closed for lunch, smile. Well, we didn't find headway here. The fuck door is over there that I can't open until I have demon sex. So I'm just gonna go travel this way back to the other area. Chat, do we think we're gonna make any progress in the next 2 hours? I'm fine if we don't. I'm fine to talk about whatever. Closed for lunch. Let's look at this map. Those aren't pathways on the left side. That's just lava. I think that's another withered vine key down south. I think that's really the thing that's progressing, or sorry, making me not have progression is not having that key wherever I find it. So this is nothing. I've already tried to investigate over here. I've even tried to not rocket jump, but crossbolt jump over that, crushbow jump over. And this-ish way? Oh, I thought this was poison. It's not, it's chill, so I can just walk this way. What's the approximate action to exploration ratio in this game? I love how you phrase that, and it's absolutely more exploration over action. A comparison I made previously is, so like Doom, the original one, I see there's a sparkle there. It would have clear times or par times, I should say, of like a minute or 2 minutes or even less than a minute. This game has levels that are like, we expect you to take minimum 45 minutes to explore this. And that's the par time. And I'm over here pausing to talk to chat, so I routinely have over hour-long levels. But yes, absolutely more exploration. I'm gonna sip my tea. You know, I'm not a gardener, but like, who planted this? It's a brain? I just noticed it's a brain. Can I punch it? Me trying to get my brain to work when it pauses. All right, so we got a shovel. Oh, it's an impaled brain. It sings and it hums. What does a brain need? I don't have any magic to enchant the pendant. My beautiful mushrooms are going well. Maybe Mistress Easebeth will like them. Magic to enchant the pendant. Check on the flowers. Their scent is magnificent. I don't really understand the hints that it's giving me aside from that I need magic. Okay. Well, I ate some mushies. I got a shovel. This is the other side of that door that's locked. This lock is meaningless. I've been on both sides of it, and I went to the other side of the other locked door. It's just an inconvenience. Comet, how are you doing? A waft of intoxicatingly sweet perfume fills your nostrils as you unroll the note. Yeah, probably a shortcut. Oh, my dear gardener, I'm in awe of your ingenuity, the blood that fuels your veins, nurturing the flowers like a vile mother. How poetic. Who would have thought out of all the rabble here, you would, of course, be such a smart man, a defier of own cursed destiny, a breaker of bonds. You certainly have overstepped your cult's bonds, have you not? But don't let any worry cloud your mind. No, my compassion knows no bound, especially with all the beautiful flowers adorning my sanctuary. This scent will certainly make me forget about all the books that have been disappearing from my library. You are such a trickster. You could almost steal my heart, use the knowledge to grow a lovely scented flower. I won't be pressed to remove it from your skull to feed the worms. Okay, well, you literally did. That's the brain. Oh, and stop using disgusting animals to feed my plants. I have sent someone with much fairer blood indeed. Is that you? So much blood. Doing good. Oh, you started to stream. You're still nervous about it. You're the second person today who told me that they hit the go live button very recently. And we also mentioned that, like, it is scary. Like, it's scary to hit the button. And a big part of when you start stream is just, is anyone gonna stop by? Is anyone going to, like, enjoy if they do? And it's definitely an anxiety that the brain trickles down to you. But what I like to think is that people who watch a lot of streams like yourself, people who stop by meetups where streamers go like yourself, I feel like it naturally builds like a cool friend group to start the journey for you. It is, yeah, Akko's the other person. I don't have the hops to do this. I feel like there must be a way to like trigger this bridge or rebuild it or something, because I absolutely cannot get over here. My hops are really, really bad in this game. Let's see, zooming in, where the frick am I? I'm right here. Oh, we can go the other direction. I found this from the wrong way. So the map like lags the game very imperceptibly, like super duper slightly, but it does. And I think it's just too much. It's like too big of a map. Can I go in here? No, so that's not the way. Oh, you're the man. All right, cool. I'm gonna save. There's a lot of poison here. Yeah, the where am I save? Yeah, here it is. Game saved. Yeah, you're on stage in this. I literally got healed and I thought it was damage. You're on stage and the stage fright is real. Even if you do have a barrier for Sona in the way. Gosh, I love my beautiful barrier. Okay, didn't actually take damage there. Sexy. Okay. Slugs. I will have to step in the slug. Hi. Okay. So this is exactly where I just saw. We'll grab that. Oh, get. Oh, you summoned a bridge? I see how it is. Oh, you went over there? Hi. What a good puppy. I love how the art style always makes it look like you're getting stared at by this creature. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you. Can I step on this? A pressure? Wait. Up, 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 up. I know what that means. I know what that means. It's a really annoying enemy. I don't know where he is, though. It's you. He got bounced so hard. All right, where is he at? He's right here. I really hate those enemies. They do a lot of damage if they get that attack off. Hi, puppy. Ah! All right. Some puppies are too hot to handle. Comet Fluffy, very cute profile. I also should follow and say hi. You're so right. Thank you, Deckies. You do love your beautiful barrier. Being a character helps you get into the right headspace earlier. Absolutely. I've worn like a lot of different avatars at this point. Less on stream, more in VR chat. But they all like tickle the same fancy of like, I get into the right mindset. What is this squish? What's moving? It's you. Oh, can I push this? We've never had a push puzzle. Oh my God, we have a push puzzle in this game. We've never had one of those. Okay, cool. So those are gonna shoot fire at me, right? You have an avatar you're trying to do that with also? Whoa. Oh, you played Beat Saber for the first time in 2 months? I'm proud of you. I was holding my fidget toy so I couldn't clap. I'm proud of you. Can I step on this? I just held forward and everything worked out. Let's go. I should save again. You're proud of me? You should be. Chat, what's something you've done that you're proud of recently, or something that you're happy with recently that happened to you? A nice small win, you might say. Okay, so it's a push block puzzle. We have to open the gate to get that out for pushies. This probably opens the gate, so we need a lever. I think those are all the elements that we're missing there. Ooh, more of these, awesome. Bing, bing, bing. Decky, decky, decky. Oh, you moved without losing anything? Yeah, you did talk about moving. That's a huge thing to be proud of. I don't want to go that way yet. There's going to be a lot of like fire shooting at me. Oh, let's go. Okay, so they're going to be, well, I wanted to go put them on the weighted puzzle and see if it worked, but hey, you know what? Mr. Rat, you want to go through the bars? He's safe in there. Another reason to get in there. I am always scared that I'll lose something when I move. I understand that. Oh, so... Oh, I was wondering. I thought they only shot in straight lines. I didn't know that they shot like diagonally like that. It makes sense because that's the charred corpse to warn you not to stand there. This will be what opens when we find the pressure puzzle. Oh, there's the cube. No? No. I don't know what this opens. It opens something. Does it open that? I super doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't open that. That's all I need to know. Another one. What do you open? You open that one. There's a lot of these. Okay. Do you ever grab your husband like that? Every time he comes home from work and I say, tell me about your day. Okay. I don't want to find a lever in here. I feel like it's the big thing that I'm missing. Also, hi, Bristle. How dare you be shouted out? Deckies has great aim. They're great at pinning and they're great at shouting. You're scraping for the smallest wins this week. Your friends are really kind to you and appreciate that. You don't know if you've done much to be proud of. Shake the rat affectionate. I mean, I think my friend Lupin is a beautiful part of many people's lives, and I will get to have a one-on-one hangout with them in the future and get to understand the beauty within. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I definitely can make that, right? With this little hump. Oh, okay, cool. Secret? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, this doesn't feel intended. What is this? Anything? Stone skin, we found some money. Okay. Well, another secret too? Okay, I guess it's just the exit to the secret. Shake the rat, shake the rat. Mallow, wasn't it so fun that we told the truth to Remy that their mic was muted? I thought that was fun. I'm holding W. Oh! Honestly, good trap. I'm never crouching. Are we alive? We're alive, okay. So, do I have to jump this? Run and jump because your feet are gonna be, oh, that's the withered vine key? Fuck you. I'm gonna save. You definitely have something to be proud of if you haven't noticed. Is it my beautiful face or my voice or the fact that I have so many funny save names? Okay, well, I didn't take damage, so we just keep trying this. Ha! Okay, crouch jump? I actually don't know what it wants. I did lose damage there. I lose health there. Can I just shoot these fucks? No. How else can we approach this? We can't go down and around. I lost health again. More reasons to save. So supposed to crouch here. That's the lesson. You can't crouch here. It comes down too quickly for you to be able to, like, crouch jump. I actually don't know what it wants me to try there. Oh. It stays down for a long time. Okay. So like a lag? Kind of like trigger and step back? Not really, it's pretty instant. You telling someone that they've been muted? Yeah. But yeah, I did intentionally mute myself there, so you also got the joy for a second. These save names smile. I usually just like save names based on what we're talking at the time. So all of these were very contextually dependent. I should save. Oh my god, Lemon says save. I told a story earlier, Lemon, how partially inspired by you and the 2 zines that you did in like January and February, I did a self-date all for myself yesterday. I told the whole story. I went to this concert. It was Ice 9 Kills with 3 other bands. But I went to a restaurant in the city alone and had food, and then went to this spot in the whatever, the Uptown Theater. I was trying to find it alone. And I had a great time watching 4 different bands, and some of them were even mostly shirtless. You love that you're responsible for the tongue.wad one? You're all very funny, it's true. That's so true, yeah. You telling your boss that they're on mute twice if they've been talking for the whole 3 minutes? Woof. Going to a restaurant alone? Proud of me. Thank you. Whoa. I love this wag. That's so cute. The woofles. Chat, what do you think I should do here? I don't get what the game wants from me. It taught me crouching good, that this is the sensor. It shows me, well, crouching doesn't work here because I'll get hit there. Standing doesn't work here. Yeah, I knew it would trigger it. It doesn't work here, and I need to get over there to that key. I wonder if that means there's like, well, the map specifically shows me there's not another way around. So that's interesting. Maybe there's like an up drop? There's not an up drop. Can I just hop up here? My hops are so bad. The answer is no. I'm curious what the game wants from me. Crush bow, money, the withered vine key is right there. Do I hug a side? So right side. Left side. Center. Okay. I don't even know what to do there. Seems like, smells like updrop in here. I think you're so right. I think it does in fact stink. I'm gonna take some damage here and die, I think. Your hops are fine. Man, everybody just has better hops than me. This is what happens when I have bad hops. I die. All right, I just wanted my health back. It did an auto save and not my manual save. Well, actually, no, I had 2 different saves. That's right. I had the where am I and then the lemon one. All right, this has 30 health. In addition to Owo and Uwu, you've been using Ruff. Oh, sorry, Woof. I always think rough when I see that, unlike the former. You're completely okay with the latter. I think you should be woofing. Gosh, I love woofing. I wonder if there's like another side thing that I just walk past really quickly. I wonder if this is actually like a pressure sensitive thing. It has to be these dudes though. I'm completely believing that it has to be those things, not just like going around the side. Yeah. So it is these eyes looking at me. I don't necessarily know how to approach this. My hops are too bad to like make any of this work. There's no like little thing on the side to get extra height. Oh my god, my beautiful key is so close. I can't punch these things. Maybe there's like another thing around here that turns off those guys. Not that we've seen that mechanic happen, but theoretically it's possible. Caliph ruffing. Yeah, I do much more ruffs than I do woofs. I don't know how to woof well. Or bark. I do not know how to bark at all. I'm kind of at a loss of what to try here. I did get hit by that flame. So in order to move forward here, we need the statue that is behind this area over here, but we can't get to that area over there until we find a lever, until we find a lever to attach here to be able to get behind that. And I have no idea where a lever is. These things don't open unless we have a pressure switch. I guess theoretically we've seen this switch up here, but I don't know what it does. It doesn't open you. It doesn't open you. This guy opens you, but I can't do anything with that. Dog boys can be divided into several categories. Rough boys, woof boys, arf boys. I think we all enjoy rough boys. Chat, it's gonna be an ad starting in 4 seconds. I've just been gabbing, but I love gabbing. I was wondering if that could actually like explode something around it. Seems like the answer is no. That was the secret we already found. I'm at a loss of what else to try here. And this is like in the middle of nowhere, right? Oh, that connects to another spot I've already been. That one pressure spot? Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. I see that there's another door that probably leads to the vine key inside of there. So that tells me that that was just a hint to see what's over there and to find another way around. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work because this faces the other direction. So never mind, that's wrong. But maybe this opens and leads to the vine key, but I don't see a lever around here at all. Do I have one in my pocket? I had one in my pocket. Oh my God, where did I find that? Don't worry about it. Error. Are there boys? I'm an boy, specifically because I am a tier 2 Harvest subscriber. I can be You're not a boy, but you can be a rough boy. Dog, woof, cat, meow, kangies, Oh, Volk. Hi, Volk. It's starting an ad. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, wag your tail for me. You seen someone bark so well that most people don't believe they don't have a dog? I think that's like the level of puppy that people want to reach. All right, so I have 2 different ways that I can push you. It's gonna take a while to push you. You can hear me, you're wagging, Volk. I hope you're doing well. Volk, what's been new with you? I feel like I haven't caught up with you in a second. I know I rated you that one time and you were, what was that? That was, I think, a month or so ago, and I was playing this game, and you were a little bit under the weather, and you were drawing out, like, it was some sort of, like, architectural style designs. I hope all that went well. Can I kick you? I really wanted to kick you and make you go, I understand the problem now. This is going to shoot fire at me as I push. I didn't consider that until I almost died. Volk wagged for me. Okay, so that is, I think I do this. In my mind, this fire only triggers not because of pressure, but because of life. So I think if I stand on the wall and I push, we're chilling. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but it worked out very well. Okay, awesome. Anyways, back to gnawing on my ears. All right, so I should have more like this. What's the best ear angle? I think this is the best way to like ear tube. Okay. I still don't know what that, oh, wait, question mark you? Oh. Those things trace? Yeah, there we go. That would have killed me. I have like 10 health right now. Ping, ping, ping. Okay. I don't know why we needed 2, but we have 2 now. Huh. Chat, yes or no on me adding like bite decals to my kangaroo stream model? So I can just press a button and then like there is the half circle nibble mark on the ear so that people like Zayden, people like Galley, people like Strutsky can just like bite me and have it go. Oh, fuck. I just had a thought. I just had a thought. What if this guy's so tall and I use him down here? I'm gonna save just in case like it wastes time and I don't have to move the statue back. Could I do that with the foot pedals? I don't know how decals work. I know, excuse me. Oh, I think we're cooking. But I know how texture swaps work, and I could just do a texture swap. Can I jump on you? Beautiful. Woo! Okay, so we got the Withered Vine key. Let's go. Oh, and health. That was actually so sexy. That we didn't need 2 statues for pressure plates. We needed a statue to just dominate. I understand. Okay, cool. Gamer moment. Let's go. All right, here we go. Things have gotten much better. Whoa, you have a job now. Let's go. Figuring out the new life schedule, but you're gonna be okay. People earlier were talking about job woes, and absolutely job woes are some of the biggest stress that I've ever gone through. So I'm happy to hear that you have solved that particular problem. Now referencing the error text as opposed to the year text. Oh, that's true. Best ear angle is usually from behind. I mean, that was my Go Live post, was just a behind the ear angle. I know what you mean, but was it here? Oh no, there, I found it. It's in my buffer. Perfect. Yeah, it was like this. The concert kangaroo. Maximum surface area, highly accessible. You did wag for me, didn't you? You did. You were such a good puppy. Yeah, make it a decal. As far as I know, I could... So I know how the VRC works and VSF Avatar, the format that I use, like aren't the same, and you have to like do some wiggle room sometimes. Maybe just a texture swap would be easier than working with decals. I don't know if decal would be like more Pyomi or Unity specific, question mark. Nibbles and noms and marks, yeah. You can add bite marks, but only if it's a command or a redeem. People have to pay for the... what's the right way to phrase it? I was going to say for the joy of doing it, but maybe not. A secret code that applies some bite marks to you, too. I feel like as a lemon poppy seed flavored individual, people are chomping at the bit to chomp your bits. Oh, gosh, you've been searching for 6+ months. You're at a meeting today with a team that you're slowly transitioning away from, along with a customer. Listening without participating was still so stressful. You're glad you're on the way out of there. I'm happy for that for you. You've talked to me about work stress before too as well. I've been put on not like a new project, just like a new thing with the same team. But for a while there, it was like a project that was about to happen. Like I asked the question directly to my boss. I said, so before we do this, can't I just talk to these people who know about it and pick their brain? And he said, oh no, we can't do that. We have to wait until it's official. We're just preparing for it. But no, you can't talk to anybody about it yet. And I thought, okay, sure. I'll do my own independent research instead of asking the people who I know have all the answers. But now this week, it's like officially real and like I can actually talk to people about it. And I've had a couple different meetings where they're just telling me all the things I wish I knew 2 weeks ago, which feels much better. You know, people might have that knowledge of stuff if you were really interested. I feel interested in the same way that I'm interested in Hypno, where it's fun to do for other people. It's less of like a for me thing. We're either stressed about work than stressed about no work. It's very close. That's true, yeah. Red tape can be dumb. Yeah, that's why I use electrical tape instead, but I know what you mean. What do I do with this guy? We have the Withered Vine key. I probably put him here and loop back. But like I was saying, I kind of felt like the Withered Vine key was pretty superfluous earlier. There's probably another key where it's like super duper required that I need it for. But the 2 different Withered Vine key spots that I found, I just got to the back of anyway. So it's kind of like a shortcut key. Get in the freaking door, nerd. Get over here. It's plenty fun for you. I'm glad. Man, freaking Win cooked so hard with the Hypno that they did. It's bonkers. Like, I've seen all the settings. I don't know how they did as well as they did with it. I guess because they're a fantastical artist and creative person, but still. Another guest? Come on in, girl. Don't be shy, I'm gone. Primarch of Prestige, King of Glory. I love your fit. So you're the greatest demon Primarch, you're a great warrior. Unlike this red fraud here. Am I red? No, I'm blue. I'm blue right here. I know what you two desire. You wish to kill the Baron, don't you? But which one will do it? Okay, so you're talking to me, but I was distracted by the beautiful woman. You see these statues, halflings? Yeah. Legends of your clan, immortalized in stone, springs of envy for your eyes. Show me your desire to be among them. Bring me a statue of yourself. Oh, made from rare crimson salt. I found some crimson salt. A statue worthy of your pride that'll prove to me you have what it takes to be a true demon, not just a bastard. Okay. So I have, I guess, I bet one of the sexy minotaurs in town would be able to craft a statue of me. That's my thought about how to progress on this quest, because I already have at least one crimson rock salt. I don't know if I need more. Wait, this is where I came from. What's this door? What? It's like mirrored, and we also have a guy. What does this do? Like taking it off the pressure plate? It doesn't lock me in here, so I guess I have another statue man if I need him and I can push him places. Wooden picks new things up very quickly. Is one of the things that impressed me most about them. I know their brain is so delightfully huge. Hi, Wolvie. How are you doing? I wonder if we want to push. Yes, okay, awesome. I was thinking, well, we could get him down. We could get the demon down. And it turns out there's a pressure plate right down there, which is awesome for me. All right, we're cooking. I was nervous I would make zero progress on this stream because I haven't played this game in 2 gosh darn weeks because of life. But here we are, making lots of tiny progress, so I'm chilling. Wolves, how excited are you for this weekend? How has your week been? I would love to hear all about it. It's so hard to push this in consistently. I guess I should just like gently tap W instead of holding it. It's probably more efficient. I guess I get just more time with Demon Crotch, so I shouldn't be mad. I think if I push you right here, you'll fall on it, but I won't be able to get back up if it misses, so I'm nervous about it if it unlocks something up here. So I'm gonna try this. Oh, your day was all right. You're about to test some stuff in VR. We were just talking about VR tech. Ooh, I love new VR tech. Well, I did miss, but I don't think it's possible to land it on there. I'm gonna do a quick reload. We'll see. Let's see, Volkwag for me. It's my save. Wonder if I push from... Oh my God, it worked! Oh, we're right here. I know exactly where we are. Awesome. I wanted to go to the city to talk to the dudes and see if they could use my Crimson Rock Salt, and this leads directly to the city. I don't know if it's this direction, though. Oh my God. I think it's this direction. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, you get an Ethernet for your PC? Maybe gonna be able to use Stream Link wirelessly. Gonna be okay. Oh, that's awesome for your quest. I love to hear that. So you have a lot of sexy minotaurs we can talk to. Map of the Primarch statues. So you're not gonna be able to make anything for me. Wish me luck and enjoy your hot demons. Thank you. I'll stare at them lovingly just for you. Wag wag. That's your save? I try and only do saves based off chat members. So like when Rat Husband was getting put into the work, when we were safe in the vents, when Harvest called me a good boy. All these are memories I want to keep. Nice move. There's a good move over here too, but they're trying to open like a hole in the wall, so I don't think they're the guy that I want. Grinding your horns against the rocks? Yeah, so that's not gonna happen for now. So who could make me a statue of myself? I figured a sexy minotaur was the best bet, but maybe I'm wrong. There's probably other NPCs I'm just forgetting about who could help me here. What a Harvest move. So true. Harvest move sounds like Harvest Moon. You're the potion person? Oh. A yeast bag? Ingram can use it. I don't remember who Ingram is, honestly. Kelif, it only took you all day. Your secret avatar is done. I think I might have context about what the secret avatar is, but I won't say anything here. Velfra. Hi, Velfra. Harvest called you a good boy, not a good fox. It was pre-TF, not post-TF. Although I guess if they said good fox, I would just like TF. Actually, if it's a good boy, does that imply that it's already happened because I'm already what they want? You want Harvest to call you a good boy, so that's where you're hanging out in their streams more often. Let's see. Let's just talk to everybody. That's all just lore. You just realized, oh, you're halfway to 100 months of Rue? That's crazy. Yes, the place does suck, you're right. Right, talk to all the dudes. Oh, blacksmith. So no. Purses. I was very hopeful that they'd be able to help me out with it. That was such a perfect choice, too. I found yeast, I did. Air cutter from the still. Once the tunnel's cleared, you get brewing. Okay. I think we talked to everybody. You do ammo, so I didn't think it would be you. So we need a statue made. Let's look at our journal. How did the journal phrase it? Did it write down any key details that I didn't pick up on? I need taints from the 5 Primarchs. Yeah, what's a Crimson Salt statue of myself, which I do not have access to right now. Okay. The Minotaur is hot. The Minotaur is hot, I will agree. We originally saw statues of them, and now I get to see them in the flesh, and I'm almost as hot and bothered as the lava is. This is the wrong direction. Secret avatar? You mean Kelif Shush? I love Kelif Shush. I'm so happy with it. I feel like as an artist, I should look at my own art and feel like absolute joy every time I see it. Kelif Shush absolutely does that for me. Don't fall. Okay. I still don't know what that thing down there is for. I still haven't figured that out. I wonder if I talk to them more, they might give me a hint about who I could talk to. I can't talk to the projection. Oh, no, I can. Arter asked you to rut a demon, you came to me. You're not that desperate yet? Come on! I need a fucking demon. Could it be you? I'm in the middle of something, stay out of your pentagram. But it's nice. That's so sad. If you don't have a statue, you don't have any worshippers. Queen of your people, tattered rags, a rabid mutt. I woof. Okay, see, I need a statue. You drew that so good, thank you. I can't say that I've done 100% of my emotes. Well, if I do the exclamation point credits, that should tell you all the emotes I did not do. I did everything else though. I haven't really drawn too much though since my new job. I've really only drawn like 1 or 2 nights in the past 6 months, but I did have joy with that. I wonder if somebody in like, I'm trying to think of anybody else I could talk to that could help me with a statue. Because it has to be a conversation point. Like, I'm not just gonna waltz into a statue of myself anywhere. That doesn't make sense. If it's not gonna be at the town, then where would it be? Where's any other congregations of individuals that I can talk to in this, like, gigantic map? I think we should go try out that withered vine key up near that door. I think I already know where it leads, but I should check all my assumptions because, again, it's a gigantic map. For no reasons at all, ever. Do you take emote commissions? I haven't taken commissions in quite a while. I appreciate you asking, but I probably won't do emote commissions for a bit. I think the next thing I want to do with art is just do really selfish stuff. Like draw out some like moon fangs and like learn how to sketch them. I think that'd be a fun selfish thing to do. Is it this way? Oh yeah, we have this door. I don't know what was the point of going in here was. Like, we got ambushed the second we went in here. And oh my God. Secret under the table. This is why all my friends are into under the table things. They find secrets. How do I get down this hole? There we go. Okay. I saw that there was a down there, but where is this? Oh, this is just a secondary way, I think, to enter the spot that I've already been to. Although, to be fair, inside of this area, there was something I could never figure out how to get previously. So maybe it's good that I'm here to take a second glance. Because this area, you can only progress downwards, really, because all of the stairs are blocked off. Like, if I try and go over here, yeah, it's all cut off. So once you go down, you can't return. And I remember trying for a bit. Yeah, this is the fucking room. Yeah, I need to get that chalice for a mission. I need to be able to get that chalice that's locked in there. And I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, the ever-flowing chalice. We got ghost in there. I feel like I explored this room pretty thoroughly previously, but I couldn't find like a switch or anything. Moonfangs aren't selfish to draw, especially when smooching. God's kissing Moonfangs, though. Oh, that hits really good. Oh, you know, was I ever able to get over here on this landing to try and get in there? Because all of this is blocked off. Oh my God, I can just fall in there, can't I? I bet that's it. I bet I just fall in there. And I didn't consider that the last time I was here. I know I can make that, but I don't need to because I can do this. So over the top of you, fall! Okay, that's all I had to do previously, and I didn't think about it. So I've never been here. Ah! So that was a trap, whatever that was, but I'm fine. I wonder if that opened the thing that I was trying to get to. Yes, okay. Chalice is open. I'm pausing because there might be enemies about. Oh, the ghost? I couldn't tell if the ghost was dead. Okay. Let's go, cursed chalice. Okay, one more thing on my list. Oh, okay. There's so many dudes now. This is locked, yeah? Is the I think me doing that actually unlocked the doors, yeah? Awesome. So that means I can just leave. Let's go. Oh. For the record, what is this one? I don't know this clip by memory. All right, let me pause. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You're being such a good boy, Kelef.
Did you just tell them that? It must have just happened because they were playing Stellaris earlier and then you just clipped it. Let's play that again.
You're being such a good boy, Kelef.
That's very good. Thank you for that sound clip. Not only for my memories, but I'm going to send that to my crush right now. Let's see. Oh my God, they messaged me? Whoa. Aw. I'm gonna respond to my crush right now. There we go. It's what Kelef needs. This is for me and my mind and my obsidian later. You think you might need it as well? I think, you know when people see like porn and they say this would fix me? I feel like you could say the same thing about that clip. What did they say? They said, Cal, if you're being such a good boy for me. Hi, pause. Oh, you mean the crush? They're talking about their con adventures to me. I have an overflowing chalice. I should probably go kill. It's probably the right idea to murder her. Okay. Okay. Volk wagged for me. That's still my newest save. I'm gonna do it. Anybody else on this floor? No? Okay. That was your knee-jerk reaction to the first thing I heard. No, it's good. I never mind like repeating things. Oh, I can't imagine being like a gigantic streamer, like the people who have thousands of viewers, who have to make like commands for routinely asked questions just so they don't lose their sanity. But I love like the exact size of stream that I have, where it's all more like, how do I say, just intimate connections with people. I think that's the right word. All right, I definitely could have done that my first time through, getting the chalice. I just, oh, he fell. But I'm glad that I got it here. I feel a lot better now. We've also been over here. I don't think I got anything to place in any of these. Yeah, burning oil, burning oil. That was another thing I didn't figure out. We already explored this zone pretty well. Bruh! I see you. Oh, you actually can't fall down? Oh! Bro. These enemies are the worst. They jump around so much. Is she stuck in there? I think she's behind like ice. This is this is a cozy cuddle pile as opposed to a mosh pit. I already tried to mosh. I have to remember where I needed to use the overflowing chalice. I think it was one of the demons specifically. Caliph, playing more as a survivor I made you of in State of Decay. True, I should show chat the survivor you made of me. Galley, here's my galley DMs. Oh, I'm super far behind because I went to find that picture of like, yeah, here we go. Wait, no, I want the other one. Yeah, this one. Okay, this will be on the background as I read your message because it's very cute. There we go. Galley made Caliph in State of Decay right here. Look at all of these skills. Where's the list of them? I think it's over here. Yeah. Jogger, laughs easily, infectious energy, keeps hidden pouches. That was so funny. This one is the one that made me laugh when I read your DM. So anyway, the dude spawned a personal mission to find a meds resource. He stashed with his friend T-Dog before the apocalypse. Now he found the meds. He's on a mission to find T-Dog. I hope he's alive. Oh, to receive survivor Caliph pets. That's so cute. Oh, they also gave me a cowboy hat too, which they showed me. Did I get in the mosh pit? Let me show you a video. I did not get in the mosh pit. This might be loud. It probably resets every time. Yeah, it does. Let's go over here. Where's the video? I think it was this one. No, it was this one. Yeah, here it is. So this was TX2, one of the bands that I watched. That was like, everybody make space for the mosh pit. And then that was the people over there in the pit. I was pretty close to it. But I wanted at least like some evidence to future me that I was right next to a mosh pit. Oh, I can take this, right? Oh no, I'm full on them, which is good. I didn't even see you, bro. Hey, can you stand still for no reason? Thank you. Proud of you, thank you. I tried to make this jump like 7 times before, but why not like 9 or 10 times? That was pretty close. I thought my ankle hit it. Damn it. I know I'm not supposed to. I didn't mean to do that. Should leave before I waste more ammo. Oh, I didn't even see you. Can't put anything there. Yeah, it was worship, death. Worship, death, knowledge, and hedonism. None of which I have answers for, because I know there's cool stuff up there. It's like a sparkly thing, so I need it, which probably means I need to put like oil in here. Yeah, burning oil, or... No, I can't like, none of these are above it, so I can't drip on it. Why is this my house? Hedonism, worship. Okay. I didn't think they were gonna shoot that quickly. Well, I'm actually out of ammo on this. I tried to reload. I've already explored this area, but I didn't do that puzzle, so the enemies weren't around, so. Hello, hello, hello? This wasn't booby-trapped the last time I was here, was it? This was booby-trapped down here the last time I was here. Okay. Worship, death, knowledge, hedonism. So you're very hell adjacent. I was talking to chat earlier before you popped by, Lupin, but I was telling them, oh, you know, me, FF7671, that's a hell adjacent color. There's a secret here, right? Yeah, I've already found this before. So I guess there was nothing else in here after we did the chalice. Oh yeah, I shouldn't use that weapon. I'm almost out of it. This is a secret over here. I can't take the sword. Gosh, I love hedonism and worship. I just kind of want to get out to the overworld. I'm just gonna nuzzle my nose around in the dark until I find it. That was not it. I'm back to the same spot that I was. Drive by, good boy. Strutsky causing havoc over here. Wait. Oh, it's a 30-second clip? Wait. I'm not ready. Okay. Yeah, I'll play this one. 15 seconds for snoozing the dad. This is important. Oops.
Wait, he was watching me. Wait, hold on. Wait. So quiet.
Did you just tell them that?
Oh my gosh.
Technology discovered.
Look at Strutsky organizing good boys. Drive by good boys.
I didn't realize how low that was for you previously. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah. Drive by good boys. Oh, because it was low before, I should play it again, but at full volume. There we go.
You're being such a good boy, Kelef.
You're being such a good boy, Kelef. Worship. Yeah, Phelan. Reminds me of one of your most proudest moments at a FurryCon. You chose a really thrashy song at TFF karaoke back when it was at Ken Pies. You look back up at a tiny mosh pit of fursuiters you had in front of you. That's so cute. Cell, does Harbus say the same things as they rat shake you? You're such a good boy. Rat shakes you. Rat shakes you. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, perfect. I think I know where to go from here to get to the overworld. I need to remind myself if there's anything I'm missing from this direction. It's a dead end, right? Yeah, I don't know how to get through there. Kinda. Strutsky loves being so mischievous. Let's see. Is there anything over there? No. So I am curious if this guy will want my chalice. I think he wants mana specifically. Yeah. Okay, all he wants is mana. So let's look at our journal. I still haven't met Scorelag. I haven't met Eridin. Can I use this over here? Because I know I need to get the mana for that. What was that sound? Bang. Where did I click before? Was it you? Oh, you can click these things? I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Needs to be filled first. Oh, so you can turn them on. I did not notice that switch. How do I get mana for you? You're asking if your chalice brings all the boys to the yard? Yeah. And then they can fill it together as like a group activity. Oh, so this will tell me about hedonism? What do I have to learn here for the puzzle? So knowing the right teaching gives the key to open the path. Devotion gives it the strength to start walking it, but only lifetime of hedonism will soften the body, the mind, the spirit, and anticipation for the chaotic embrace that awaits us. I don't think there's anything about it. I think it's more just lore. Fuck. Oh shit, really? Oh fuck. I mean, I didn't do anything since getting the chalice, right? I didn't do anything since getting the chalice, so I can just leave. It's just what pals do. Pals fill things together or cover people together. One of the two. How do I leave here? I think I could just jump over this edge. I think that works. Strutsky. Error. Strutsky, I have a curious question. Are you gonna do any quans like next year, this year? Sometimes people are the things you fill together. True. So what do I do with either chalice or my crimson rock salt? So I need a statue, and let's look at the description of the chalice. I should have done that. It doesn't have one? E, F? I thought it was F, right? Use, oh, it's enter, sorry. The demonic chalice feels a lot heavier than it looks. All right, so let's read you. The tinted salt chunk is far too tough and dense to be edible. I'm also too dense to be edible, thank you. I don't know where I take either of these things. And I have 2 crimson rock salt, which to me means that there's more than one, which means I don't know how many I need to be able to get somebody to talk to me about a statue. How rumph. This is a huge zone, man. I feel like even if I was playing this zone for like a 6-hour sprint, I feel like I wouldn't like know exactly where to go in it. But the fact that I've split it up makes it more tough for me. Enjoy your lurk. I don't think there's anything over here I can do. Yeah, dead end? It's not a dead end. What's over here? Oh, I was fooled. It was darkness. Oh, yeah. I almost fell down the chain. Giving the governor a harumph. I don't think there's ever gonna be anything over here that I could possibly need because this was the illusionary zone, but I'm kind of just curious. I just like rolling my R's intensely R rolling. Starsky. I still never got back there. I don't think it's important, right? He just has gold coins. It does show that it loops. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean, wow? Wow, very good, thank you. That's my reward for getting me called a good boy by Harbus. It looks like there is something down there. Let's just do a save. Volk wagged for me. There we go. So I remembered that from when it was idyllic here and not hellish here, but I really thought it would loop now that it's hell. So much clip content. I'm here to farm. Okay. Streamers reacting to clips where they react to clips. I do love that you are putting together this tapestry. Okay, I'm always nervous about going over this. Okay. So now we're back at the prospective beginnings of our adventure with more knowledge, with an endless chalice with rock salt. And I don't know what to do with any of it. I don't know who to give this stuff to is my question. Oh, you know what I want to try? I want to follow the edge of the city to the right to get back up higher, because I remembered specifically there was something up there. It was, yeah, around here. I don't remember how high I had to be. It's like just this direction. Yeah. And there was rocks. Yeah. Then I kept hopping upper and hopping upper. And I go this way. Perfect. Discarded high.
Yes.
Califloaf, 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 califloaf.
Caliph Loaf. Thank you so much. Discorded. I can't type and talk at the same time. Discorded for the 47. I do appreciate that. I hope you're well. Whoa! We're fine. We're chilling. This is what happens if you say Caliph Loaf too many times. You get sent to the bad chamber. Oh no. It's pure darkness. So we can only see when the traps are active. That's very interesting. This is probably a hint to tell you that's a time crystal, that we can freeze time while the fire is going to be able to appreciate more and make progress. That's how I'm parsing the time crystal there, but also I'm ignoring. Oh no, you can't jump over the holes. You have to follow the path. Oh fuck. You can't jump. I can't even jump to the crystal, I bet. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be an adventure. Caliph Squish. Gosh, I love Caliph Squish. I can't see anything, chat. It's not just you. Bro, really? The fire is behind me and I can't see where I am here? What if I hide right here? Am I blocking the line of sight of the fire? No. What if I punch? Okay, I don't create sparks or anything. Wait, yes. This is why there is a frag fire canister, is because I can create my own light. Okay. Ooh, that's a switch. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I don't know what that opened. It's so dark. Oh, it's over there. Bro. There we go. Okay. Bedtime for you. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna step like right here. So I assume I just run in. There's health right there. I go. Okay, we got the health. I'll get more health. So here's what I'm going to do. I use that as like a little bookmark for myself in the darkness. And there's another switch right there. We don't need to use the ammo. I've gotten a lot of ammo, but I'd rather not waste any. All right, we can go that way. We can go to the corner here. Jovi. Hi, Jovi. Jovi, that thing you DM'd me about, did you finalize a purchase, as they say? Are you still researching? Okay, I didn't know where I was going to go. Oh, health. I don't see anything. I think it was just health over there, question mark? I have no idea where I came from. Is this new? It's so dark. I feel like it's new, right? Because there's two. The pitch blackness has really got me. I think I'm going to plop a save here in case I'm accidentally going a bad direction. All right, so we should plop a bookmark right here and stay right there. It didn't actually do it? Okay. We're fine, though. I can't jump in this darkness. I'm not allowed. So how do I do this? There we go. Bookmark. It worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work the other time. Okay, frag fire can. Thank you. That's the name of the gun that I'm using. You're finalizing it soon. You're gonna buy it next week, so it arrives at a nicer time. Are you like busy and traveling right now, so you have to worry about that? Eh. Ooh, portal. That means the end. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just load. We just plopped a load in that room. Oh wait, wrong one. That was my other save. Volt can still wag for me, but now it's discorded. Frick, not cuddle me, I'm cold. Wait, it loaded the right one. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm looking forward to your butt having a great time, Jovi. Because like as soon as I got a new chair, my life, I feel like everything got better once I had better butt health. Okay, stop right here. Ooh, I almost walked off. Frag fire, perfect. You're in the middle of finals week, woof. After that you move back home, you'll buy it then. That'll be perfect. I am very excited for you. How do you feel about finals going in? Anytime I had like project finals, I was like super duper jazzed and very ready. Anytime that I had test finals, I thought life is pain and I don't know anything, even though I got like 90s on my exams and stuff. I don't need the health. What? What do you mean that was a secret? I thought this was progress. Hi, Chaos. Hi. Kel, if you'd be disappointed in the chair I have, it's the default dorm one. I feel like it's understandable, like especially when you're in school, not like having a nice chair that you can invest in. But as soon as you get home, let's go. Butts mentioned. I don't have any good butts to share, do I? What a bad streamer. No cool tukuses? Do I have any VR butts? Any dragon butts? Gosh. I'm so low on quality butts, chat. Arr. Arr. Oh boy. Tail's close enough to butt. I have a thing. Oh! I did not. I literally scaredly opened Task Manager when I tried to pause the game. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can pause. We can pause. It's fine. The game can shake. I didn't know I was getting ambushed. Anyway, I still have this dragon. I don't have your moon fang butt. Have I ever appreciated your ass, Strutsky? I don't think so. I'm too busy staring at your gorgeous face. I was about to ask, oh, do you have ass tracking? But of course you do, because that's exactly where you put your puck. We can just share this dragon off again, because look at that tail. Ooh, ooh-wee. You're half tempted to send in your dragon boyfriend as a dragon to look at. I'm totally fine with that. That emoji bristle. Error. Finals week is a week. Oh, it's relaxing for you. You thankfully learn pretty easily, so you know mostly everything during your finals week. Let's go! It is. It gives you such good tail movement. I've been doing that recently. Like having my puck not on my hips, not on my chest, but more like right above my personal tailbone. Very good. Very good. Very good with a butt. Very good with a tail. I'm getting ambushed right now. What do I want to do here? Probably this. Actually, no, this. All right, that worked very well. What about one of these? Okay, well, I lost. We're just going to do that one over. I lost basically all of my health. I knew I had to do this part over, but I think it's worth it. Ah, dang it. That's why we have saves. What a good tail. Chat, having like full body tracking on a tail is like incredibly addicting. I cannot imagine not having it anymore. I know I'm missing out on the ammo, but I no longer care. Ping. Me an hour later, where's all my ammo? That's why. Okay, so now I'll save here because I didn't know that there was an ambush in the secret. Do it. Do it. Perfect. Perfect. These guys both, when they die and just periodically, can spawn little dudes who will explode on you, which is part of the reason these guys are... Whoa! These guys are rough. Normally there's only like one, but there's three right here. Reppin', is it? Oh, it was not a Final Fantasy 14 day. That was gonna be my question. Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Hi, welcome on in. Tell me all about Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. I am unaware. This is a teachable moment for me. Are we a wooing? Oh my gosh. I'm very much looking forward to Anthrocon. If you two are going to be about in a free time, I'd love to chat you up. I said you two. I was staring at Locke's name as well. Digital Corgi, Wolf the Lycanthrope. Hello. $350 fine per a woo. It's understandable, I know. Deckies, you have my PayPal. Just request. Just ask for it. I'll say yes. Oh, sadly will not be there this year. Understandable. So it's a grand scale real-time strategy. You build hundreds of, to thousands of buildings and units. That's fascinating. Okay. Well, I hope it was a great time for y'all. We were just staring at this like hot dragon over here and getting distracted. Very technically, I'm playing a game called Hedon Bloodrite, but when you have something like this on your side monitor, it's delightfully distracting. The most interesting thing that happened to me recently is I went to a concert yesterday. This was my concert. I went to go see, they were the headliner, Ice 9 Kills. I went for Hail the Sun right here, but I ended up seeing all of these bands and I chatted about it. Oh, they just moved to your area? That's so exciting, though. Not going to be able to do AC this year, but maybe a future year. I mean, being with someone you care about a lot, that's a gigantic win, even if you have to, like, sometimes cut out other social stuff or other trips. As somebody who's, like, AC is my one big trip of the year, I get it. Like, I cut out every other thing. People are like, oh, you going to Foix, Caliph? No, I'm not going to Foix. You going to TFF? No. But I understand. Very hot. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back. Let's get lost in their abs together. Wrong one, although that one is very cute. I'm gonna sip my tea. I have a lemon chamomile right now. Oh, wonderful. Gosh, I love lemon chamomile. Gosh, I love not dying in a room full of demons. I'm setting myself up for emotional success. All right, you're gonna get owned. You're gonna get owned. Rar, I will show off another one. Man, just use this weapon. This weapon always makes me win. This looks awesome. Yeah, so this is a GZ Doom WAD, essentially, but it's like a full overhaul. How I've been describing it to people on Game Feel is so you can tell it's very Doom-like, but I'm a wide-hipped blue orc girl. It's more focused on exploration. Let me show you the map. This is one of many maps that I am going in between. But the par times in this game for the expectations of how long it takes you to beat a level is more like 45 minutes plus, as opposed to a minute or less in traditional vanilla Doom. But it's been fun. I accidentally opened that. Seeing you as a kangaroo is a tangibly different vibe from Moonfang. I argue that me, my Nardo, my Pupper, and my Moonfang all have like different energies about them. I have seen Celico. My friend Extreme Pajamas, who was in here earlier, they have also played Celico. They're who introduced me to this game, and that one does look awesome. Whoa. Is that Strutsky asking for a nice little rar? I mean, should I say anything? Should I make this about harvest? Is this about the clip farming going back and forth? Oh, what's that? You just need an ASM. Arr. ASM. ASM. Chad, I've never seen this before. Is this like a new thing on Twitch? I mean, I've been gone for like 2 weeks. Is this like a thing? I've never heard of a clip leaderboard. Until literally right now. I'm guessing this is a feature that happened while I was gone on like my work trip. Never seen this before. But Strutsky, oh my God, you're the new top clipper. Whoa, 11 views, whoa. I'm guessing it's because you shared that one thing over on Harvest's stream. Yeah, another little funny metric that Twitch wants to throw at you. Time for Deckies to get a shower and go to bed. Good night, everyone. Arr. Good night, Deckies. Oh, Celico is also based on GZ Doom. GZ Doom feels so fucking good. God, I really loved my my house.wad experience last year because it made me play Vanilla Doom 1 and 2, which I never had, did my house.wad, and then read House of Leaves. And it made me want to try stuff like this too. My house is incredible, unmatched. It was fucking so cool. I watched like a number of video essays about it after I beat it. Oh yeah, sorry, I have a good save that matches that. Load game. Yeah, tongue.wad. I have tongue.wad. Anyway, what's this? There's like a key item in here. Ironbound tomb. Tome? It's a tome. I have no idea what that is. The chained tome contains schematics for many outlawed weapons and oh, I can get a new weapon if I take it to a blacksmith? Okay. You're awesome and pleasant, but I must lurk and thank you so much for being you and we'll talk later. We will talk later. Speaking of going to bed, go cuddle them right now. So many, I don't think I've ever used a magma ball spell scroll. I have so many, let's do one for fun. Where are you? I have so many things in my inventory. Oh, did I? Oh, that was from the first game I got a lot. And now I have 7. Okay, I'm gonna do one. What does it feel like? Oh my God, it's the same attack that the gigantic enemies that just killed me 7 times do. I see. That's the plan. Oh, make out with him just for me. I was wondering if this pushed over bookshelf had like any significance, but I don't think so. Gosh, I love kissing. My husband's not a Kiss fan, which I guess just means I have to kiss boys at Anthrocon. I missed. Okay, so this took me over here. That was just a side objective, apparently, but we might as well take the tomb. The tome, I always want to say tomb. We might as well take the tome to the blacksmith and then see what they say. Side objective accomplished. Fuck. the tertiary objective was to not get burned by lava, but I did just fail that. Blacksmith is up here, I think. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd get burned there. Oh, sorry, other side, other side. Here we go. I should not have magma ball on my default. There we go. I found an iron-bound tome. Show me. Okay. Browses the tome and squints. If only I had materials to craft some of these weapons, but there's one little thing I can make. Fade to black. I would love to fade to black with a minotaur. Wait, no, I want to remember. I don't want it to fade to black. Zayden is cute, true. Oh, I didn't actually show a good dragon. I got so distracted, Zayden. I was so thinking ASMR and talking with chat. Let's go over right here. This is by Night Riser with a Z on DeviantArt. Oh, wow. Look at this energy right here. Oh, are they a little bit angry? What did you do? Or are they a little bit sad? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, they're about to bite you. They're gonna have nice, beautiful smoke battles with you. Look at this. Oh, they're water bathing. They're giving you a look wistfully over the shoulder. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're breaching from the water. I love it. Oh, they're fighting anglerfish. I did not see that when I saved this. I just really like the design. I feel like whenever I see DeviantArt dragons, I think to myself, this is somebody who's probably had this character in their head since they were 12 and they've been drawing them every 2 days. And there's probably a bunch of beautiful lore here about them, but I really just love the patterning. Bitten and blue burned. Yes. Kangaroo, how do you do? I'm doing really good, Faye. I keep going back to it, but I went to a concert yesterday and it was a wild experience. There was many events that happened, but it was really fun. This was like actually my perspective, my photo. So I get to have a pretty close look at all the bands playing. A ring will make you kick harder than Minotaur and punch like a god? Do I punch faster now? Who do I punch? I need somebody to punch or kick right now to test my prowess. So what have I not figured out how to use? I haven't figured out how to use the chalice. What is it? Oh yeah, the Pendant of True Sight. I know to use that. I don't know who to give the rock salt to. And I think all these other ones are consumables and not key items. Well, I guess technically you. The body gem. So, just thinking about parts of this island that I haven't revisited in a little bit. I could have sworn like this grayscale area. Well, it used to be grayscale and now it's all resolved. There we go. I didn't like find anything over here. Like, I feel like this was locked and I went up there and I didn't like get anything for it. So this is one of my unsolved mystery spots. I'm just gonna reinvestigate my unsolved mystery spots as I tell chat that they're cool. And I look forward to seeing them in VR chat tomorrow if you're going. Well, actually, I just assume if anybody I see in VR chat regularly is present here in this moment, that means they're not at the convention. Yeah, I can't interact with this, so I guess it really was nothing. I should check it off my unsolved mysteries. Okay, okay. You win this one. Okay, I know what that is. It's a secret. That was a potion of might, so I recognized it. Okay. And none of these doors open. I guess I go off into the woods and be a magical frolicking creature. It's the only option. I don't think going to the garden would help me. I can't find a demon to fuck there, which is, I think, the only thing I really want from life. I think I should probably portal, because, like, what else could possibly be in, like, this zone? I feel like I've completely resolved this zone. Unless I'm, like, missing a tiny little thing, question mark. You can take, like, a bloodbath. It's like a nice little one. I was actually losing health there. Apparently going for the bid is bad for your health. It's a little poison alcove. Back from Dinden, how it's going? Hi, Crypto. It's good. I'm just wondering. I have like things that I know are important, but I don't know what to do with them. And also, that was a nothing shortcut. So I'm kind of just looking around and thinking, what can I rub all of my objects on for success? It was a sconce. Okay. Yeah, I think we're missing exactly one obelisk. I found 3 obeli. How do you say the plural? I found 3 obelixuses in the past. And I feel like I need one more to be able to do that. I need a statue made of myself to make this person happy. There's still like 2 gods that I have not met. Like, where's my journal? Yeah, I haven't met Scoreless or Eridan. And I can't make any progress here talking with y'all. Okay, wait, wait. Oh, okay, I was nervous. Did I actually ever go down this hole? I don't think I did. I think I just did the statue stuff. Oh my god, it loops back. I thought it was like paramount that I not fall down this hole. But it turns out, no, I could have just literally walked there. I understand. And I don't know where to find the doll to get the girl out of the painting. I have like a lot of mysteries that probably have simple solutions, but I have my back turned to all of them right now. Okay. We wander. We step towards adventure. Whatever that may be. I feel like I've resolved everything in the forest too. Like, I don't think there's any questions that I have about what could be over here. How am I missing so many, like, gods? Yeah, I don't have a crystal key, so I can't get in there. More mysteries. I've already done the mausoleum twice, actually. God, this map is so gigantic. And I think this is the spot over here that's like the end game, quote unquote. It looks very foreboding. Yeah. This will reject me because I haven't made all the demon gods happy. I guess this is technically the save that I didn't clear out the mausoleum because I died. But I don't feel like there's a point to clearing out the mausoleum because I already have the chalice. Snoogie, hi. Or should I say Snuggie? More like that. Like the wonderful product that is essentially a blanket with arms. More like said like that. Bedtime. Good night, Caliph. Good night, Bristle. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cozy with me. Like Snuggles. Okay. As soon as I said Snoogie, I thought Snuggie is just cuter. And I assume this person is filled with cute energy. I see you over in like Zord streams. I saw you in like the background of one of my VRC Friday photos, but I realized I didn't say hi. So, oh my gosh, hi. Oh my god, hi, Snuggie. I think I should probably be able to resolve this area, not this thing. Going through here. Like one of, oh, you're still here? I don't want to fight you. I feel like I should probably be able to figure out this zone with like hedonism and everything else. Oh, of course. This is the chalice area that I cleared out once and died and lost progress. This is why all the dudes are here, and that's why I was confused. So I need like burning oil. A few drops of burning oil. I would need more. So I'm thinking, I think I understand what the game is talking about. I just dropped from the chute, but at the top of the chute, there's a bunch of containers, and if I would have a way to transfer the fluids from one to another spot, I feel like that would work, question mark. You know how else to make the demon gods happy? Oh, bring them into the isolation sphere and hypno them. You're so right. I'm gonna, ow! That was great aim by the enemy. I'm sad about it, but it was great, I have to admit. You've been around for a while, hi! You recently officially made the leap and moved to this identity? Oh, that's always such a, like, a big push to be able to, like, have a new name or even, like, have a new, like, persona or just, like, way that you're presenting yourself. Years ago when I first started on Twitch.television, I was not a kangaroo, I was a dragon. And I put so much effort into being like, I'll just live 2 lives. I'll live the dragon life on Twitch, and I'll live the kangaroo life in VR chat, and it'll be fine. But eventually the dual lives, of course, coincided, and that I felt the need to not do that anymore and just live to my one true kangaroo self, and now I'm here. Oh, yeah, I need it. Oh, I know where the mind is. As I've been a true sight, you need to an enchant trinket scroll. Try the Crypt Keeper's office. That's actually really good information. I need to know that. Why is my Stuggy not kangaroo shaped? It needs a gigantic tail and big cute ears. So I have to go to the Crypt Keeper's office. Interesting. Let me open my Hedon Bloodrite now, which I actually did not do to prepare for this stream. The stupid gold puzzle that I spent forever on. I know how I want to organize my notes. Let's see. Big zone. I don't know what else to call this.
2 will enter, 1 will leave.
Now, now back to dragon again in VR chat. So the moon thing is like part dragon, but to me it's mostly creature. I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe everybody returns to dragon at some point. So I need an enchant trinket scroll from the Crypt Keeper's office. And I need this to bring to the brain in the garden. So I know where the brain is. I have the pendant of true sight, but the chalice can hold the mana. Oh my god. Oh my god, beautiful. I was wondering if that would work. Salt mine below you, which is probably where I can find the rock salt. The currency. I was wondering if you could tell me who, like, could craft the statue. What type of creature? Arr. Consider replace the gigantic Kangi plush with a chair in the pouch. Okay. I wonder if one of these people could help me with it. Old Orc? I don't think he wants to talk at all. He does not. I wonder if I could, like, do something to make his area nicer or gift him something or eat all of his mushrooms and one of those things to make him... Oh! He has rock salt right there! He can make a statue of me. Points of the drawing to my journal. Let's go to my journal. Oh, I have the spade. This is in the door behind, it's not a door, it's like behind the gate in the mausoleum, right? It's the forest and the rocky area we just were, and then we have to dig at a certain grave. Okay, you're beautiful. Okay, 2 cool things just happened there. This is the way they go for this? Yes, because it leads right here. So I have his beautiful mana. What? That doesn't work? I have to pour it here. Give Skorlag more mana. It's an infinite chalice, boy. We're good. Ah! Apparently helping them was a terrible idea. I guess they are a demon. Oh, fuck. I'll catch you on chat before I do this. Zooms in. Error. So you did the traditional furry thing, starting at fox, you aim for dragon, missed, stopped halfway between some creatures between. The creatures between is like the better version of Elden Ring. So your initial intro to connecting with the community was a combination of your enemy randomizer mod for Hollow Knight via Seth and some of the custom Twitch integration you did for the Rainbow community. It led to Zord via shared interest in puzzles and such. I mean, all the people that you mentioned, like Seth Adocious, Zord, and I've been told, like, Scurry's community is very good. I I mean, that's all a great part of Twitch. I mean, to me, all parts of furry Twitch are absolutely beautiful in their own different shades, but those parts, because I know parts of them, I agree with. I hear you're an expert with shovels, or in other words, an ace of spades. That's the best pun of all night. Thank you. RFG, hi. Archie, you're gonna sip this tea just for you. Glamrock Mangle, hi. You're so glad you showed me this game. That was so Extreme Pajamas was the one who like gifted the idea of this game to me, so I'm glad I could pass that on to you. There was a delightful chat message, and if you're still lurking, I did think it was funny, where they're like, "You're still playing this game?" But yeah, I like very slowly exploring things like this, and this game I think is perfect for slow exploration, as you've seen, like all of the secrets, all the different areas you can go to. Oh, you've been watching the VODs of me. Oh, I'm glad you've liked them. Hi. Oh, led to the VRC recap streams you found. There's like these wonderful and inspiring. You should get out to meet them. That's super cute. I love to hear that that is the angle of your journey, because I started doing VR chat recap streams over on like gigantic pure refs. And slowly over time, more and more of my friends started doing similar things. And Zord, to me, is the person actually, the creature, the dragon, like carrying the torch of the VRC recaps. And I'm just over here like doing my own thing, but I love how they do theirs. Whoa. Thundy, I'm gonna show you a video, and then gonna ask if you're proud of me. So let's see. This might be loud when I click it. Yeah. Thundy, I went to a concert yesterday. Here's a slice of it. So we're gonna start in pure darkness. Oh gosh, what could happen? What could be lying beyond like the blurriness? The answer is it's cool music and everything. Sorry for the flashing lights. I should have said something. Yeah, flashing lights because it is a concert IRL and they're gonna be just doing all those things. But yeah, so it was, you don't want to know the headliner was? The headliner was fucking, where is it? Yeah, here it is. It was Ice 9 Kills, so it was theatrical horror metal. And it was absolutely wild. Oh, you love classic Doom, it scratches the itch. Yeah, somebody in chat earlier mentioned like Celico, and that's another game that I think would be interesting. You wouldn't be able to handle the strobing. Yeah, Mamani was telling me earlier that they went to a concert and they had to step away because it was too much. Caliph, did you know that Jovi doesn't know what a city is? So they must have only ever seen towns before. Yeah, that was popping over there. Lick the kangi. You're not a city boy. No, that's cute. That just means that you walking around Pittsburgh. Well, I guess you and Zord will get there like earlier with the Airbnb setup. But I imagine it'll be very adorable if you're like, whoa, I have to look up here. We barely have cities in our state. Interesting. There's gonna be a battle here. Oh, women. Okay, cool. I'm safe now. That did not kill. I thought it would kill. Oh, actually, these enemies are kind of hard to hit just because they fly around so frantically. I'm almost dead. We should do a pain gun. And I should charge up, and I should blast. And I should... I thought I had my health potions on blast. I don't. Hi, I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find my health potions. I died. I can still move my inventory while I'm dead. That's interesting. What was my last save? Oh, this is perfect. I have to redo one thing really quick. I have to go start this. There we go. You're genuinely so excited to explore Pittsburgh. It's a really nice city, and I'm assuming your spot is at least like semi-close to where they hold the convention. Where they hold the convention is like literally the heart of downtown. So it's, as soon as you get to know the city, you know exactly where the con is going to be. I'm gonna save before that because I don't have much health. Volk wagged for me. Jovi's inciting violence, can you ban them? Jovi could do anything in my channel and they would be safe. They could say Thundy is actually so minuscule and couldn't hurt a fly. They're like a safe inchworm, and I would say good on you. It looks like kind of like a Quake. It's built on GZ Doom, so yeah, it very much has that old retro vibe. So we're gonna pour some mana on them. I'm gonna look for, yeah, my potions. Hi, I couldn't resist. You threw Thundy on the bed for giving Jovi a hard time. Harpga. Hedon must be a long game. So it's two things. It's one, I'm a very slow video game player. Two, Hedon Bloodrite is actually two different games. It was the first campaign, and now I'm on the second one, Bloodrite. And I also was like gone for 2 weeks doing things. So me playing the game today was me the first time going back after 2 weeks. Oh, you're going to date early and go to a tea fancy shop? That's awesome. You're going to violence with your gentle pets. I love this. Can I get violenced on? Hedon, apply directly to the Bloodrite. Void Lord, hi. I actually don't want to... Wait, oh, I accidentally hit the quick save button. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to chug some potions, and then I'm going to murder. You forgot it was 2 games? I also forgot it was 2 games for like quite a while I was playing. And then we won, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a whole other campaign. This campaign has been more, how do I phrase, like open world-ish, which is not the right phrase. Like it is not open world, but it has like multiple maps that are kind of like stitched together, which I do think is very interesting. All right, oh. Hey, he doesn't move very much, so I think doing a little poison field is actually a really good idea. Yeah, I can apply poison from below. I hate fighting those guys specifically. Hey, do this. Nice. Oh, these guys are so hard to hit. I have to use my fast gun. I don't know what I'm doing. I meant to do this. All right, nice. Anything more? You have demonic blood running through your veins, but there is more than meets the eye. Oh, thank you. I also have hips too. Who are you? Oh, it changed my active item. I went to rock. Oh, flashback question mark or weird demon powers? I don't have any weapons right now. Okay. Just gonna crouch, gonna crawl around. Oh my god, this is beautiful. It's like a glade. Oh, I can still see myself? I was curious if anything was different. Okay, let's walk about. I'll play your game, silly demon. I'll follow your little tricks. What could be around the corner? More cool trees. Oh, puppy! Oh yeah, there's people too, but puppy. The orcs who defied their nature, the orcs who broke the mortal bonds. Oh, love a sip tea. Hi, Praji. Their bold quest reaching its climax as they drank from the fountain of life, eternal life and beauty and strength. We share something. I am the Primarch of transformation, the patron of alchemy, the vessel of alteration. You seek to slay the blue baron in pursuit of your own kind salvation. I am not to judge your motivations. I'm gonna sip. But if you wish to prove worthy of dethroning him, bring me an elixir of death and the elixir of life. Go now, it's time for you to defy your nature. Okay, so they gave us a quest. Interesting. I had to do a number of things to be able to even start that quest. It's pretty involved. Oh, my OBS is doing that thing where like, it may force me to reload chat. Oh, the old orc wants to talk. You could hear Scorelag reaching out to you during your meditation. So the rumors are true, you are one of them. I don't know if this happens to any other streamers, but like once a stream, always once, never more, my chat like stops working and then I don't know I'm behind until I see previews on screen and I think, I didn't see that in chat. And that happened again today right now. Oh, it's been happening to you too. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me, because before this moment, oh, not as a streamer, as a viewer. I haven't heard that angle. Because before, like, I've mentioned it and no one in chat has, like, talked about it to me. So I've kind of just been in my own head. I'm like, it's just my chat that's cursed. Ultra Kill April Fool's update where you pet enemies to death. You love my humor, Kelef. I do appreciate that. When I think about my own brand of humor, I think I like to do, I guess, reactionary comedy, or I take something that on the face of it and I try and make it slightly absurd. And just being able to talk through an idea without pausing and just smiling at the end and maybe doing a giggle, that's really all I want. I don't know how to do more structured jokes, but I'm glad you like the approach I have. No people, only puppy. Transformation, just a little bit. This looks like a very interesting game. Yeah, Praj, I've been enjoying going through it. I mean, I've been playing it for a couple of months now, just on and off. But I'm absolutely enjoying the vibes. Sometimes it happens. It's inconsistent. Okay. Speaking of mentioning cheeky little things to you only might know about thus just far. Oh, yeah, my claws have been changing color. So, like, the eyes and the claws are using the same tech. I'll go over here so you can actually see the colors better. They're doing the same thing where they're slowly shifting over time, except my claws aren't always on stream. So it's more, I think, noticeable for viewers. It's just like, oh, he had yellow claws. Oh, they're blue now? Oh, they're red now? Fun fact, it also applies to my toenails. Not that you ever get to see my sparkle nail polish right here, but there we go. Am I using Chrome to see chat? No, I'm using like the built-in stream dock inside of OBS. I can show you my setup. Well, actually, I can just do this. I can do that, and then I can do that. And then if I click here, yeah, so there's the infinite Kelef like reverb happening. This is what I do. I have like a little chat window because you can do like docs, and I'm just using the built-in dock right there. And so yeah, infinite recursion, it is happening. It is happening. This is the approach that I've always really enjoyed with OBS. Okay, there we go. Now it's back on the other monitor. The paw gazing. Corvus, would you stare at my paws? Speaking of, I have to show this picture off because it makes me laugh every time. There it is. Me showing off my hypno paws to paw enjoyers. I had another picture here. Yeah. Where it's like, yeah, I added a hypno specifically to my paws, and I was showing it off by laying on the ground and shoving it into people's faces. I guess to be fair, they shoved their faces into my paws. Earlier, you made a mental note to mention that I like a particular shade of teal, but when I finally mentioned to chat about it, they were green instead? Oh, they're purple now. See, that was a good, like, shift. Like, the last time I saw them, they were teal. Only digigrade paws for you? I mean, it's the best. Like, why would you want a planty paw when you can have a nice digipaw instead? Anyway, yeah, digigrade's very good. I love the digi creature look so much. So the rumors are true. I am one of them. Yeah, I'm blue. I know. The Iron Division or grandfathers would often tell the tale. You bear the blood. Our kind don't see eye to eye, yeah. An honorless orc. Eternal life is a curse, a transgression of your birth path. 5 centuries of undergroundness? Man, I'm gonna try and kill that Baron. Okay, sorry. I think you needed that. You looked lonely. Oh, I didn't read your scroll. To brew a fine potion of stones, can an alchemist make use of a finest reserve of mana? Strengthening potion. The substance must be paid for with blood. Oh, I bet this is related to this thing, which I can probably solve now. Wrong side. This side, because I have infinite mana. Wait, what? Oh, he sucked it dry? He sucked my infinite chalice dry of mana. That's shocking. I have to refill it. Oops, I fell. Okay, so now I again have supposedly infinite mana. How do I fill it? Do I have to like have this out? And then hit F? Or E? F? F, return? I thought I solved it. I have, do I place it here and then I shove it in? Do I have to close off everything else? Like, how do I fill this mana jar? Silver. Hi, Silver. Caliph hind paws. It's true, Arlo. Oh my god, it's Caliph. Oh my god, it's whoa. Oh my god, it's Caliph. It just keeps happening. I can't believe Caliph rated himself 20 times. Zord purple. I love a good Zord purple. It's a beautiful color. What's the Rue up to? I'm good. I'm just staring at my own hypno paws on the side monitor and very technically playing a video game too. You're in the other room doing laundry. You hear that he sucked it dry. Well, I had an infinite chalice of mana and a guy sucked it dry. Oh, I guess I poured it on his face, but whatever. Okay. How do I fill this with the mana that I have? I swear I pressed E on it. I swear I pressed E on it. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. All right. I think we're fine now. I got this, right? That's what I made? What did I make? So that's what this thing is? What is this? It's a mystery potion. Gives you like a cavalcade of buffs. I think this is, oh yeah, you need to be filled. Barely has a few drops of hellfire oil. So yeah, we can add like our reagents here and then we can make potions with them. So I really thought I would be able to make impactful progress there, but I think it's tangential progress. Okay. So where the frick frack do I get oil? Where do we fry chicken in this world so I can get burning oil and I can appease like the hedonism gods and the death gods and all the other gods? That I don't know. Because like this area over here, I don't know how to interface with. The bottom of the font has a few drops of burning oil. We just saw another area with burning oil. There's nothing up here to drip into. I can't make sick nasty jumps up here, or if I can, I don't know how. I mean, even if I made that sick nasty jump, I wouldn't be able to make the second one, so it'd be kind of pointless. Yeah, I don't know how to interface with you. Mystery. Can I like jankily climb up here? I don't think so. I was wondering if that spot had collision, but it doesn't. Am I low on potions? Yes. All right, well, we're back in the crypt. What did I write down? I wrote down something about the crypt office, right? Yeah, I need an enchanting scroll from the crypt keeper's office. This is a crypt, no question. Where is a crypt keeper? Oh, I have a thought. I have a thought about what that means, actually. Is this the trap room? This is not the trap room. This is the trap room. So to me, the office would be this spot up here. Like this is a nice little secret area inside the crypt. I
I don't really know what to do with it though.
Can I take a nap on his bed? Is that allowed? No. And then we're out of office range. See, I don't really know how to interpret that. Oh well. I don't think I asked you Silver or Velfra, and anybody else can answer. Oh my god, whoa, speaking of Velfra, Zayden saying thank you so much for gifting a sub in that wonderful Naruto's direction. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was gonna ask y'all, like, do you have any fun weekend plans up and coming? I'm really just ready to get back to consistency. So I'm ready to get back to my Friday meetups. I'm ready to get back to my Saturday stuff that I like to do. I'm ready to get back to doing the same thing every day. We've already been over here. I can't open this thing. I come to realize that I like yogurt and sorbet Italian ice creams more. I like sorbet a lot. I used to work at a gelato shop that also served sorbets, and that was really delightful to me. Oh my god, this place is such a maze. In the darkness. Oh my god, more rock salt. I didn't have a mine the last time I was here. Or sorry, a pickaxe the last time I was here, so I couldn't get that. Oh, you bought like a bunch of different flavors today? When I worked at that gelato sorbet place, we served quince. It was a sorbet specifically, and I really enjoyed it. If people haven't had quince IRL, the fruit itself is so fucking hard. You have to like boil it or like do something else with it to make it actually palatable. But once you do make it palatable, the flavor's really good. It's essentially like a combination of an apple and a pear spliced together. I did a whole circle. I was trying to get higher, trying to get upwards. I wanted to try and hop across that, but I don't know if this map's gonna be very helpful to me. Actually, it will. If I hold, sorry, if I get held to the left wall, ooh. And then, no. Okay, see, I'm learning. The way this map pivots is so strange to my brain. Okay, this is what I wanted. I don't trust myself to step 2 little spots over. Okay. So you're not sure yet. You're hoping to get your headset connect to your PC. Oh, like a link cable thing? Get held, nerd. How I'm trying to be. Okay. So I believe I've walked over here before, but again, it's been multiple weeks. So what does this lead to? I saw the load zone on the map, which is why I wanted to try and get over here. Oh, this area. Yeah. Well, I guess this is, oh, wait. Is this is the spot. This is the spot from the journal. Yeah. Because there's going to be a second page. There's a lantern right there. So in between these or these. Oh, a mithril chisel. This is how we get a statue made of us. Okay. So what's the easiest way to get back to that man? I can try and go for the blue portal. It's probably faster just to return to exactly where we came from. And yeah, okay, cool. All right, that is progress. So you got to work once since you had the issue, but you have yet to be able to work since you got it back? No! So you've been getting back to no fun allowed modes. You've been in the job hunt scramble, making it for the 0 income by doing whatever I can on the side. Yeah, a number of people during today's stream have talked about the whole job search like lifestyle, and most people have mentioned some level of success, which I was very happy to hear for them. And I absolutely wish you a large level, not just some level of success, because I know it's stressful. Ow, my poor bones. So your weekend's gonna be either continuing to binge Blueprints or taking a healthy break between how much I've been binging Blueprints. I've only heard like the most fascinating things about that video game. I've not opened it yet though. Okay, so we are back here and I wish to partake in success. And the angle of success is climbing this rope and then climbing all the ladders and exiting. You're jealous? Yeah, you want Sam to binge you instead. I understand. Hey, get out of here. You're gonna try this as you're back home now, reinstalling Oculus. I hope that helps. Like, tech issues are so fucking annoying to deal with. Let's see. I don't know of the most efficient way to get to the blue spot, so I'm just going to take the least efficient way to get there. So your PC VR and your Steam VR VD just sometimes crashes and burns too usually. You need to uninstall it and delete all the remnant configuration folders. There's been a couple times. Have I ever been in this hole? I was just holding forward while looking at chat, but apparently there's a hole here and there's like stuff behind it. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. It confuses me, but this was the secret. Thank you, chat, for distracting me positive. All right, this is what I wanted, blue. I used to have issues with my base stations and my trackers where I would have to unassign them all and then reassign them to actually get the tracking to work correctly. Thankfully, that just stopped happening. Maybe it was like an update issue. All right, hopefully they can make a statue out of me. Points at the Crimson Rock. Oh, I need 7? I need 7 Crimson Salt Rocks? That's fucking crazy. I have 3. I have 3 Crimson Salt Rocks, and I need 7 of them? I thought I was so chill. I thought I was statue worthy. Fuck. Where are 7 Crimson Salt Rocks? That's bonkers. Man. The semester's almost over. True. It's almost summertime. You're forcing yourself to write your speech outline tonight for your speech you have to give tomorrow. You wish you were more motivated, but this semester is woof negative, yeah. Seeing Blueprint so much makes you want to play it, but I feel like you have to work your way up to it with the other puzzle games for some reason. So like you have a backlog that you want to chip away at before you jump there. Poor Velfer without VR, yeah. I always want my friends to have no VR tech issues ever, but that's a lot to ask from people. Who's shooting at me? Get a life. Go watch another streamer. That's right. This is what happens if you backseat in chat. Oh, can I make this jump? I failed it 7 times earlier. Fuck! Okay, you know what? I have to do 2 more attempts right now, and then I'll look at chat. That, like, jumping and pivoting in the air feels like impossible. Oh! Okay, cool. So Blueprints is great at being accessible and smoothly ramping up the complexity. I love to hear that with puzzle games. You want to say, whoa, you always enjoy my streams, Caliph? Hi. You're generally a nice person as a Twitch lurker. You always are really responsive and interested in chat. I try. There's like loud yellow dogs out there that scream for hours. You come here, it's generally nice to hang out with you and watch you play games. I do like hearing that, and it's interesting to know like what different chatters like about streams. I've said it before, but like, I do the streams that I would want to watch. In other words, I don't really care about the game progressing. I would rather just have the streamer talk about their hypno pause and show off like all of their adventures. Like literally my last stream was just going down line by line of all of my memories from the trip and just like talking about them. I actually never showed this off, by the way. I forgot to. This was my like work from office setup on the day that I was present. And I blocked out sensitive info. Whoa, look at me. But like I brought my journal and my pens and I had my headset. I had everything ready to go. But yeah, I do like that about my stream. Just that it's slow and the person in chat that I'm talking to, the people in chat that I'm here experiencing with are like the focus. This over here is just fun background noise and gives us something to talk about.
No, Caliph. You gotta go left. No.
Me backsitting in chat to get bullied on. Chat, type 1 if you like to get bullied just a little bit. Caliph doxing themselves challenge. If somebody really wanted to like figure out where I worked, and I'm sure they could with all the things I've talked about. But I'm not gonna think about that. I'm just gonna think my chat's really nice and would never dox me. Do you ever like to discuss your background in data visualization? Some don't like to talk about your work, but it's interesting. You may poke me about it in VR. Yeah, I mean, I have experience in Power BI, in Tableau, in QuickSight, in my current tech stack, Click. So yes, I would love to talk about data visualization. You value niceness over craziness. Yeah, and like I know who you're referencing when you say loud yellow dog. And they were one of my first, how do you say, like, intros into furry Twitch, and I really liked that. I thought, oh wow, this is a really fun environment. I love their emotes. For a long time, like, they were the longest person I ever subbed to. But over time, like, I got to streaming, I got to, like, know the community, and it became more personal, as you're saying, the niceness, not the loudness. So to me, like, sharing these intimate connections with people is the most important thing to me. And I'm really only ever in streams of people I know or who I want to know to get better on a personal level. Unless none of them are streaming because they're busy like they're at a furry con. And then I watch other people. I need more rock salt. Where the frick is rock salt? I'm not gonna fight this ninja up here. I'm ignoring her. She's throwing her goo shurikens at me and I'm pretending she doesn't exist. I wonder who the yellow loud dog is. Ah! We'll never know. Furry Twitch was as quiet as a graveyard this morning with everyone off the FWA. I know, BMO. I watched a normie streamer this morning because I didn't know like that many like furries online. It's nice to have a variety of the furry streamers out there. Something for everyone. Yeah, and we only really care about the ones who are really into tongues. That's right. Good heavens, a normie streamer? It happens rarely, yeah.
Normie.
I think I'll probably get to the town, plop a save, maybe make some notes about what I'm thinking to help future me out, which is what past me should have done to this game. And then raid out and cuddle my husband. I think that's gonna be my plan. But don't worry, chat, we can still stare at the nice, thick Minotaur right here. Oh, bro, he dropped a ring, he gave it to me, and I didn't even pick it up. I'm the worst Minotaur appreciator. Or am I the best Minotaur appreciator? Because I didn't care about his gifts, I cared about his abs, which is a gift to me. So when equipped, how do you equip anything in this game? So the ring will greatly increase unarmed damage duels so the user's fist with the legendary power of the ring. Oh, lasts until oh. Okay, it doesn't have a different visual effect, but apparently my fist and my kick are extra powerful now. Not that I can prove it, but I promise. Oh, fuck. Okay, we did not have that punch effect before. Okay, so yes, we are apparently more powerful. Where's a single man I can destroy, actually? There was enemies in the crypt that I just completely ignored, so instead of raiding out, sorry husband if you're listening, I'm gonna go punch a man in the crypt so hard he fucking explodes, and then I'll cuddle you. I think this is a way to get over. I think we can cheese it this way. All right, cool. All right, where's the crypt? I should save before I do this. Okay. Where are you? Okay, so yes, the ring can literally fucking decimate and explode people. Is there anybody else alive down here that I can make unalive? I think no, but we saw the power. We see the vision. Let's load, because I did actually lose health there. It was this one. And sorry, let's actually kick them instead. So you can do a jump kick in this game, which is pretty cool. Oh, they didn't like actually explode when I jump kicked them. Interesting. Yeah, so punching is way more fun. All right, now I'll go to town and then I'll raid out. All right, let's jump over this wall and then I can just hold forward while looking at chat. This actually requires me to like pay attention a little bit. All right, there we go. Some of us don't go to cons, but I think all the furry streamers do. It's a really great way to socialize. So like Foi, the con that's happening right now, does have like a large like furry streamer base to it. I know because I went the last couple of years and I got to meet like a lot of really wonderful furry streamers. I'm gonna save right here next to him on my knees for no reason. Oh, I hit Control Escape, which actually closed the game. Save. Let's see, what do I want to call this? Adventure. There we go. I'm gonna forget that I called it that. But anyway, I'll catch up on chat and then I'll figure out somebody to raid. Lunaris, hi. Whiskey streamed to over 1,000 people with a naked VTuber as a collar on. You love this for them. Yeah, they've absolutely exploded positively. I mean, not just the emote where they can explode. But like I said, like Whiskey used to be the main person that I watched on Twitch, so I'm very happy for their level of success, but over time I've just learned to want more intimate connection here. Twitch just played like an ad over / in the stream for me. Interesting. Yeah, because like, oh, sorry, yeah, the ad did actually trigger. I was so distracted just talking and punching men into oblivion that I didn't notice. Kicking is non-lethal. So if I do a chokehold with my thighs, it's totally non-lethal. Kella, for no reason, I have to go earlier than I normally do. For no reason, my eyes are just so heavy, and I feel like I might be ready to go to sleepies. It might be your voice making me relax, might just be being tired from work. I read that quickly to try and get it into your ears before you actually fell asleep, but good night. Also, Lunaris, hi. You know, I won't be able to stream much longer, but I'm glad you got to say hi. You want that Minotaur? Oh, I missed this one. You want that Minotaur to hammer me on that anvil? So do you want... so your tuchus is upwards, and they're going to make that red instead of the metal, right? It's definitely blown up recently. Like, outside of the AC and MFF, it's the con to go to now. I mean, many people that I know who went to MFF last year were adamant in saying, like, that's it. Like, I'm tired of this con. So I think Foie, from that tiredness, is going to absorb a lot of that love. And honestly, I think Foie is great. Like, the food options are incredible. The area is fun. The hotel is beautiful. And just having a con with, like, good food makes it so much better than other ones. And a lot of people go, of course, so... Thank you for the stream. Always lovely hanging out here. Thank you for wagging for me. Glad you managed to catch the tail. And I feel like you're really good at lifting tails, really good at tugging, really good at catching the end that which the tail is attached to. Okay, I found the words eventually. Love you, Kella. Thanks for stream. Yeah, I'll forward you those videos after I go cuddle my husband, or tomorrow if I forget. Glad I got to say hi. Feels like you haven't been here in ages. I try and never count the days, silently or practically, the days that I don't see chat members, but I always appreciate the hi hellos whenever they happen. Yeah, I love Anthrocon. It is my favorite. Thanks for showing off your tail, of course. I need F... You need F-Pop's wrong buzzer? I fucking love F-Pop. I'm like so happy F-Pop is living with their partner and living a gorgeous life and drawing incredible porn and hopefully making good money doing it. But at the same time, gosh, I miss their silly little stupid streams. Oh, you have some Foie Foamobile at AC this year for the first time. Oh my god, Arlo, it's gonna be such a killer AC. I know so many cool people going. Go cuddle him. He deserves some... Yeah, that's true. I did energy vampire him. You made my night lovely because you're lovely.
Like,
you're just saying that because... sorry, you can tell who I'm reading. You're just saying that because this is my camera angle right now. You do have a knack for snatching tails. I know this. I can feel this. I sense your energy in VR. Are they? They are? You know what you're looking up? Hello? Hello, Twenshu. I'm literally typing raid right now because I need to go kiss and cuddle my husband. He's so cold. He's so lacking energy without me to provide it to him. I steal it all. But thank you for saying hi, even for a brief moment, Twenshu. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Later, Gator. Oh, can I find this horny picture before chat ends? Let's see. Sure can. Hey chat, type 1 if this is appealing to you. Don't be scared. I only might eat you. Woof. Anyway, I'll leave this in chat. You said later, Gator, and I saw this earlier and sent it to a friend, and I thought I could find that in 10 seconds. Bites, bites, bites. Anyway, good night. I'll be live on Sunday again. Doing what? I actually don't know. I'm assuming more of this game, more staring at this crotch. I'll eventually finish this, I promise. But you're all great. I love you all. Thank you for being so chatty and silly with me. I really do appreciate it. So good night. Let's go say hi to Divvy. I love Divvy.